Rescue, it's 001985. Copy direct.
Copy direct, sir.
Thank you, fire from clear.
Hold on.
Call you off that one, you're not required.
Anyone copy that, thank you.
Thanks very much for your help.
Thanks.
Transport 10, Team C. Transport 10. And is that a heavy tow or a tow with it? They're two tilt crate tow trucks. This originally was an accident. The car's already driven off, but the truck won't restart.
Did you copy that, sir? Continuing on.
56, copy the update. We're about 5 minutes off.
Copy that 5 minutes. Sydney 301. 5-minute ETA for the IC.
Copy order. While we're continuing with paper.
Code is 95003.
Part of the area, if not understood. I see Sydney to 356, calling you off.
That's 356, copy called off. Seven. 07, your service is not required for official operations. You clear the return, area patrol. Fire Rescue 207, just confirming that was fast, service is not required. That's correct, not required, area patrol. 207, thank you.
So that the 2-for-1 is reflected on the matrix. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know if I can do that anymore.
Agreement on scene, you will be departing shortly. Hey, 17. I'm just having a delay back ready.
Sorry. My sister that there were 2 patients. That was car 559. I will feed that back to the ALA. Thank you. From Gladeswood 1 Alpha Yellow.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Firecom. Georges River crew are now in Gladeswood 1 Alpha. This time we're a crew of 5 with Group 2 as OIC.
Understood, thank you. At 1603, fire complete. I'm going to pop you on this two immediates in Liverpool.
I think sounds like a tree drop down.
I assume you're following up there.
I am, thank you. Sydney 347 reassigning you for high priority 1C in Marion.
Say transport 10.
Transport 10, go.
Yeah, I just spoke to Kilo 4. They're just pulling back into the depot now to pick up the heavies and come back out.
Copy that, thank you.
Same for Oscar 7.
7 CMC.
Yeah, we're in a slight at this accident now. We've got lane 2 in both directions open. We're just speaking to police to find out what's going on. All services are on site.
CMC, transport 26. Transport 26.
Yeah, thanks, CMC. I was at the top of Ursley when that job came over regarding the sand trap. I've done a run. There's no vehicles obstructing either the middle or lower safety ramps. So you can clear that job, mark it back on and call off Oscar 60.
33, my patient's on board 819 heading to hospital. I'm just going to move back to Macquarie Field Station to dig into my threat dog and write up paperwork. My NDT has decided to have a field day and I can't put anything in. So I'm going to Macquarie Field.
To clear this end and just mark you admin and back to the field till you're ready, or you want to leave it on your screen?
809. I can't get channel to work. Can we please get a group? At 9, cribbing 1606. Thank you.
(824) activation right for a group.
Did you want to stay at Kellyville or did you want to return back to Blacktown? In order, I'll head back to Blacktown. I've done what I need to in Kellyville. No worries. Sydney to 344, Sydney to 347. Can I get your pressure buttons, please?
Is something wrong with the MDTs again?
Thanks, mate. When I called, you hadn't pressed your buttons, so thank you for pressing your buttons.
I'm the air attendant.
856, I'll have a look. 856, thanks. I can see police are on scene there.
Thanks so much.
Sydney 3035, you on this channel?
Oscar 7, tape.
53 arteries on you to 1 theology in Linwood, please.
Okay.
Hopefully shouldn't be too much longer to open up the westbound traffic lanes. Over.
Seven, thank you. Sorry, from Combo 1.
Convoy in Village 1.
Just leaving the scene and heading back to the shed.
Received that, just confirming, has the shed and grass been extinguished?
The shed has, and it's into an old pit, but he doesn't want it put out, and he's got a break all around it.
Received, thanks. Just confirming your message dropped out. It's into an old pit, is that correct?
Yep, old pit.
While I've got you, do you have a rough size of the shed, and do we know what was in the shed at all? ITSRR, you will clear and take.
The other side, which didn't have anything, if I look at it.
Okay, received, thanks. And it was just the one shed that was destroyed by fire?
No, it's separate old shed.
Thank you, and we believe this to be an escaped pile burn. Is that affirmative?
No, I don't believe that is, so I think power lines may have been fixed.
Okay, thanks very much. We'll put a stop on the job. Mark you returning. Thanks for your efforts. 1612. Sorry, TMC. I think you might be after Oscar 6 on that one. TMC, Kilo 6 actually.
Yeah, it's alright, thank you.
Transfer 10. Kilo 4.
Yeah, Kilo 4, just come down the wrong side of the road, just watch anything that comes out of that Macca's car park.
Copy that. Thanks 855, and it's the far west, thanks. Be calling far west. Code 3 to Blacktown, please.
Yeah, of course, go ahead.
Accident today with a 74-year-old female from home. Today meeting sepsis criteria. She's nauseous, had multiple bouts of pyorrhea, vomiting since this morning. She's got a decreased GCS. She's normally 15 baseline and is currently GCS 12. And she is also febrile. Her heart rate as follows. She's got a rest rate of 28, saturating at 95 on room air, pulse of 92, blood pressure is 190/80, temperature of 39.5, GCS 12, that's eyes 3, verbal 4, movement 5, and a VGL of 6.1. We have got IV access, currently giving on Danzatron, and our ETA to our count is 10 minutes.
Okay, that'll cast stand by on the surgeon. Situation. So all good.
Thank you very much. Sydney 709 for all fetcher. Yeah, you may have already looked at that, but are you able to just give a bit more green time, Stony Creek Road for the turn onto Forest, please?
The 1-5 them.
25, any markers responding?
$356, can I get you to have a look at a 1C MVA, please, in Colby?
356, Colby, drop it down.
Thank you.
I'll be that. No worries, mate. Cheers.
Oliver, 2 vehicles involved.
You transport right.
Yeah, 744, your SNR. Of the M7 at Colby.
You receive that, you can mark us responding. Crew 4 over, Captain.
RSA, thank you, fast and quick.
$356, 1C, Richmond Road, Colby, MVA.
Westpac 3, Emery Control.
100 return to base for FAB, ETA to base of 1620. Westpac 3.
Westpac 3, return to base 4 PV, ETA 1620. Emery Control.
Thanks, Fleet Transport 18.
Sounds good, thank you.
717, now we've got a 1C code 17 in Wayland.
Copy.
Increase the phase, I'll increase it a little bit more.
Yeah, if you could only look like about 4 or 5 cars. We've got a lot of heavies coming through here as well, so they don't get much time to clear through.
Okay, no worries.
MC Transport 20.
Appreciate, thank you, Falcon Clear.
Ball, we have Paige, Robin Mulwari.
Sydney to ECP 32. ECP 32, just a status update, please.
Ambulance to hospital. Police still in attendance. We're code 4 over. Person transported, police in attendance. 1620, channel clear.
Kilo 6.
Yeah, it looks like the grey wall's taken off. So we're back on, mate.
Hey, phase.
I've got traffic held now, just further back near Macca's, so you can disregard that, and for the time being there's no access in or out of Hall Street.
Okay.
Paramedic Control, West Pack 3.
Back.
Great news, thank you. And Transport 9 to MC.
Transport 9.
Thank you, 9, that Beverly Hills is all over, so no need to go there.
Copy, thank you. Copy USA 3 offline for the next 60 minutes. Eric Trail. Westbound direction is back to Stephen Street. Over.
Thank you.
Thank you. Not getting them coming up on radio. I will make a bit of an effort to listen. 5 on clear, 1622.
Sydney 750 for all fetcher.
In 16, if you could assign me to an off station, please. Copy that, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Yes, Ferry's there, 5 from, they'll be on SO 15.
$23.
Ferry, Transport 9.
$19.
Yeah, Team C, just advising we've got Embos on site now. Again, no lanes closed, all on the shoulder. Towie's urged just arranging to pick one of the vehicles up, the other one's gone.
From Northwest Duty.
West duty.
Notice some of that members on the route back to the station. We'll make contact with them if you just mark them in the station, thanks.
No dramas, we'll do. Thanks for the update, 16:25, I think. Sydney to 727, 727. I've got a 2 immediate unconscious faint in Villewood for you.
7, copy, drop it.
826.
$826.
26, just confirming the patient will pop up to the hospital, no further resources required.
Right for a crib, please.
Sydney could be 550, time 16:26.
Thanks, we're off stretcher here. To give in order, can we just go put on 20, please?
11, absolutely.
Blue from Richmond Road, eastbound, 3 vehicle MVA, nose to tail, 1 female, approximately 25 years old, remaining in vehicle, not trapped. Will remain in vehicle until paramedics arrived. Police in attendance, 1 eastbound lane blocked, over.
Bravo, have you crewing up at 16:27.
Hey, 5, go ahead.
Can we get live up for a code 3, please? Copy 56, getting Liverpool up.
Copy.
Thank you.
Seven two four. It's going to be P5 this location. We're just about to move away to do some paperwork and use facilities.
Oh, very good, thank you.
Five six. We are coming to you with an approximately 50-year-old male from a car dealership who has overdose of an unknown substance.
On our arrival, he was found to be a GCS of 3 and has remained that way throughout. His observations are as follows: saturating at 98%, number 37.6, heart rate of 116, blood pressure of 140 on 75, visual of 6.9, and a respiratory rate of 20. The patient has had 400 micrograms of IM naloxone to no effect, and our ETA to is approximately 5 minutes. Any questions?
Thank you very much. Please proceed to recess.
$8:47. Hey, great news. We've retrieved our equipment. We are available.
Something I'll take it.
Yeah, A75, one else is responding.
1629.
Permits to hemorrhage at Campbelltown Police Station, please.
Sydney 2304, just checking how you guys are going there on scene.
301 to Sydney.
301.
Yep. Thank you. We're still sorting out whether or not we're transporting or leaving him at home.
301, copy, thank you guys. Sydney to 304. 304. Just checking how you guys are going there when you're on transport.
How you guys going there?
1.3, I'll stretch it.
Great.
750, just when you're ready, can we please have them PM for a code 3?
Yeah, 750, I'll get them up for you.
Thank you. Triple 3, we're available at Westmead.
Thanks guys, can I head you up to a 1C in Castle Hill please? Actually, disregard that guys, send me to 348, can I get you to have a look at a 1C please, Castle Hill? Thank you, send me to 333, standby. Can I head you down to a 2I in Maryland, please?
3 copy. 7 Sydney.
347, go ahead.
7, I was wondering if we could get an IC at our location in Marion for a GCS 7 patient who is normally GCS 15 with coffee grounds on it and clearing long lie, if that's possible, please.
Let me just have a quick look around.
Okay.
Blue code 3 for RFS. They also give themselves a code for over.
You receive RFS for code 3 and code 4, 1633, check please.
Stop on the job, 16:33 technically.
I need to 914. Yeah, I'll take you off this case. You're going to be the closest I see. Sydney to 347. I have a car coming to you from Blacktown Station. That's all copy.
For a short time?
Like, make ready to 2823 clean. Copy.
Perimeter control, let's take 1.
Vehicle control.
They're due departing place 4 POC for the Mandalong area. ETA there is 1646, thanks. And we'll cross the local.
Yeah, be Mandalong area, 1646 ETA, you're right to the local. Thank you, aeromedical control.
Yeah.
Sydney 941, just another job come through from the police for the address. Apparently family are on scene but can't lift the patients. They're starting to panic a bit.
Hello, Sydney. Thanks for the welfare check. We're just organising extrication now.
Copy.
Is it 26 Sydney?
ACB 26.
26, my MDT is not allowing me to clear the job from my end. Can you please mark it as a DCP non-transport? And I'm clear and available.
Copy that. Thank you, stand by.
You want to back up?
Thank you. I've got 953 on the way there for your second patient.
Yeah, copy that. Our second patient's a green label. I think we'll be able to manage with that, but I'll just let you know if we're moving for anything else.
Copy. Thank you. Did you want me to keep them running there or call them off?
$348, $348, reassigning you for high priority, a 1B Castle Hill.
Right, copy. Sydney, back at station, ready for recruit.
62, maybe 1640 guys, have a good cruise.
Uh, 953 coming through Kingswood. And 953 just on Parker Street in Kingswood.
245, copy that. It should be fine if they can come R2. We've just got one notified police with some facial injuries.
Sorry, Vicky, 953 just continue on R2 at this stage.
Right, 53, yeah, we'll just make it R1.
Sorry, thank you.
Yeah, go on Alpha receiving. Michael.
Golden 1 Alpha, out of interest, have you heard or seen anything of Pomeroy?
Negative 5 Tom. We're just on Mount Ballball Road now. We're coming up to it now, but no sight of them as of yet.
Thanking you. I can see you on my map getting closer. Clear of you, Southern Tablelands duty officer.
Southern Tablelands duty.
Thank you, Southern Tablelands duty. Have you heard from Pomeroy Brigade? They put 4 thumbs up on their active.
Negative to that. Haven't heard them on here.
Okay, then, thanking you at 1641.
Icon Bar 2.
Bar 2.
Yeah, Bar 2 has returned to station, closing down.
Bar 2, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. 1641.
Welcome, Gold 1 Alpha Blue.
I'm on Alpha on scene.
Yeah, Falcom, we're on scene. We're just trying to locate the power lines now. No sign of fire or smoke at this stage. And I'll give you a further sit rep follow.
Here at 1641.
Copy. Thank you.
Attempting to restrain a patient on the stretcher. So just wanted an ETA or a baby women attached with you.
Oh, yeah, I'll get an update for you now for them.
Copy that. I'll mark it down and keep the end of the for later.
South Coast Group 3.
Falcon, South Coast Group 3 has returned to base and closing down. Have a good afternoon.
Still at 1643.
Yeah, Falcom, Gold 1 Alpha Blue.
Hey, Golden 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Falcom, we're on scene now. We've just located the property owner and they're taking us where the line is down. Do we have Essential Energy coming to this job?
Absolutely, they were notified at time of call by Fire and Rescue.
Yeah, 8 fan Falcom, we're investigating now and I'll give you a substitute rep follow.
At 1643.
Copy, thank you. All cars stand by on the station, please.
Pretty called it in.
Yeah, no, I've had a lot going on this side. All good?
Yeah, just confirming there's 2 vehicles involved. One requires towing. I need a tow truck. There's no injuries. Probably over the fog line, so yeah, partially blocking the northbound lane.
Car and motorcycle crash on Richmond Road at St Mary's Road at Berkshire Park, up north from your location. Sounds a bit more serious.
Yeah, copy. I'll just see if I can move this thing further off the fog line and I'll take off.
Yeah, Team C from Oscar 2, we're at right on me if you want us to help.
To get up to Richmond Road and St Mary's Road, Berkshire Park as well.
Yeah, copy that.
ETA when you have one, thanks.
Oh, probably about half an hour.
Yeah, copy that.
Liverpool maternity note. Only coming in with a patient who is at term plus 2 days. Is a G5 P4 patient who's having contractions every 1 to 2 minutes that are lasting about 30 seconds. Her MRN is 1276903, and we'll be howling at their door in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Copy that.
We're being released.
Thank you. I'll put them on scene at 16:46.
Transported. There doesn't appear to be any significant spills over.
Unit for you.
They head to Richmond Road, cross to St Mary's Road.
Sydney to 320 to immediate update in Cambridge Park.
Four 66.
346, go ahead.
Any update on police?
Thanks.
Yeah, Oscar 2, copy that. Thank you, fire.
Obviously responding on this one, see, when you get a spare car, can you send them our way? Because it sounds like we're probably going to at least need to do some extrication activities here, so we'll probably need a second car, sorry.
Yep, copy that, mate. On the door.
Police are expecting you.
Viacom, pump 42, blue.
42.
Viacom, pump 42, blue, code 3, K18 Phillip Street, Putney, ambulance also code 3, making investigations, 360 message to follow over.
Mitch to follow 360. Also to follow 16. 49 shot clear. This AP86 blue. 86. B86. Under the instruction of the ambulance, we blocked the road off at Cooper Street because they want to make a proper assessment of this young child. Can we have police attend this call also, over? Yeah, receive 86. Police were notified. We'll give them a hurry up so we can get them there quicker. 1649 shall clear. Clear.
If you could just mark us back for the return to Penrith. Our stretcher, the hydraulics are broken. Dom Van Prague is aware. It's needed to affect the vehicle, thanks.
Yeah. Copy understood. Back to Penrith.
Down shortly, thank you.
Here's the inlet PC. I'll leave you to put your panel to rights at 1650.
Thank you, Fire Control.
Yeah, 323, Officer Reeves cleaned up and right to go, thanks. Thank you, 1655. Cheers, mate, good night.
Sydney and NSW.
Thanks for being tasked to a case at Chatswood for an MBA responding from the Bankstown area.
Got 912 and Inspector 54 en route.
Thanks, copy that.
$16.52.
From the citizen, we're currently crossing down towards Reserve Road. Can we just confirm through the ICMS, is it the Willoughby Road crossover where this MVA has occurred over?
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'll try and find that for you now.
Overpass, over. If like I said before, we're currently following ambulance and police to the location, over.
Receive CP40 on your way, 1652 Chunkley.
Tom, I have no further needs, over.
Receive 1652 Chunkley.
Copy that. I'll try giving the number a call back.
Yeah, Team C, this lady's not being conveyed. Ambos are just finishing their paperwork. So it's all off the road, all lanes open. We should be clear of here in probably the next 5 to 10.
9, thank you.
$74.
Sydney.
308, go ahead. I'm going to need a transport car R2, please. Copy that. Transport car R2. I need all cars stand by unless urgent.
B6, just letting you know this will be a P5 and just doing a form, and she's organising transport.
Probably thanks, 826. Thank you.
Prior to working out our dispositions.
Probably, yeah, no problem at all. Give me updated, let me know how you go.
Approaching James Roos Drive. Under the pedestrian footbridge, there's apparently a red hatch stuck in a live link.
Probably 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Uh, 821, I've got their number for you when you're ready. 8760-1126.
Go make Charlie 204.
Rescue 204, aeromedical control.
You airborne to Balabar. 430, head 1700.
Thank you, Rescue 204, you're right to go to the local EK 1700.
Thank you.
Inspector 54, Sydney.
Sector 54.
I'm sitting behind 912. We're in heavy standstill traffic with a concrete median. Don't know how far down this is southbound towards the Harbour Bridge, but if there's a car coming from North Sydney, that might be a better option.
Copy, mate. I'll see if they have any spare cars, as I don't have anything in that area.
Copy, when I come across the scene, I'll give you a report.
Copy.
we're on scene, give a report shortly.
Sydney, copy, thanks, 912. Marking on time. Any 338 or any car in a position for a 1 Charlie stroke in Castle Hill, thanks. Any car. No.
A few more minutes.
Probably on this.
914 Sydney.
914, go ahead.
914, thank you. Can I please pass a code 3 to Blacktown, 4347.
No, you go ahead, details.
Thank you. 347 is coming into Blacktown with a 83-year-old male who was found today with a decreased GCS and coffee ground vomits around his mouth. He was last seen well yesterday and was found today by a friend at around 1600 hours. His current GCS is eyes 2, voice 1, motor 5, which equals 8. His odds are as follows. We have a rest rate of 19, an oxygen saturation of 95% on room air, a pulse rate of 88 in sinus rhythm, a blood pressure of 158/83, a temperature of 37.2, a blood sugar of 6. Currently we're attempting IV access and our ETA to Blacktown will be approximately 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, with him.
Can you just confirm, is that wire pole to pole or pole to house, over?
Pole to pole, over. And we just have one lane, Victoria Road, in a easterly direction, blocked by police and fire truck, over.
Now, we'll remain on scene until they do so, and I'll give you another sit rep shortly.
1701.
Sydney, copy, thank you, 634.
Aero 92, copy that message. We'll probably have a little bit of a delay just due to heavy traffic, but happy to continue.
We code 4 for station, over.
Uh, 42, assisted ambulance, one lady in care of ambulance for assessment. You're now code 4, 1702, Channel 3.
We're now offloaded, what do you call it, offloaded Concord, requiring make ready time, ×2, thank you.
Copy that, no worries.
Motorcycles in a car. Ambulance crew are currently attending to the motorcycles. 2 southbound lanes are currently blocked. Police also on site. Also RTA with traffic assistance, over. CP40, received your code 3, MVA, motorcyclist versus car. Ambulance are in attendance, they're attending to the motorcycle rider. You've got 2 southbound lanes blocked. Police and RTA in attendance for traffic. 1703, Channel Clear.
Sorry, high priority 1C, code 25, St. Mary's Police Station.
Sydney 351, 2 immediate at Bopane, Cambridge Park.
Okay.
Sheriff 1.
Like Sheriff 1 is leaving the station on the training run. Crew is 2, and we're available if necessary. Sheriff 1 clear.
Thank you, Sheriff 1. If you wouldn't mind hitting your panel, Viacom clear at 1704.
Like Sheriff 1, can you please repeat that last message?
Sheriff 1, disregard at 1705.
Sheriff 1.
Five six five for the UGA, it's clear for 1 Charlie, Hammer Jet, Hornsby.
The breakdown's being moved out of the lanes. He's getting the tail on the way, so all lanes clear, back on.
Inspector 54 for that miss.
Sydney 941, connected to a 2I in Northwood.
21, copy.
Then 654E.
I think 28-year-old male riding a motorised scooter, come off at approximately 80 k's left side. Wearing full protective gear, no LAC. Injuries that we can assess look like a fractured left clavicle. He's got some left flank pain and just some abrasions. Odds-wise, heart rate of 80, rest rate of 22, stats of 99%, chest sounds nice and clear, eagle expansion. CP 129 on 66, GCS 15. His abdo is nice and soft, non-tender, and all long bones are intact. LIC are happy to transport by road on their own.
For POB, estimate overhead the scene 1825, westback 2.
Thank you, Westback 2. Heading to Moree for POB, ETA 1825. You'd like to go to local. Aeromedical control.
Truck into a house. We do have power lines down across the road. We're making investigations, however, we will require the Energy Authority over.
Received that 45, your code 3, got a truck into a house. Power lines down on the road. You require energy at this incident. Firecom 1708, channel clear.
Richmond Road, so I'll just do a drive through. Burrington.
Charlie Oakhurst for his
Yeah, copy.
518 immediate code 25 in Cranbrook.
Sydney 527 will be your each clear for 2-line DY.
Just bring the case sheet, we'll be 2 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, 551, that sounds good.
Sydney 364, might you be in a position for a 1 Charlie out there, 364.
If we're going to need another 5 to 10, just another handover to doctors.
No worries, understood.
Lima Oscar 1, the operations base, copy.
Go ahead, Lima Oscar 1.
Yeah, good afternoon. We're about 5 out for a ride. I'll go on board, over.
Copy that, thank you. I can indeed. That must be something that's still broken for a lot of crews, I think. Yeah, yours will be 1 Charlie, Layla Park.
One 8 Sydney.
718.
Hey, we're off stretcher. Could you please mark us unavailable for a decon? Thank you. Just an infectious patient, thanks.
Can be understood.
Okay, sorry for the confusion there. Would you mind making your way up to Liverpool, Orange Grove Road northbound at O'Brien Parade for a broken down rigid in lane 1?
You copy Orange Grove Road, Liverpool, crossover O'Brien, is that correct?
That's correct.
Yeah, copy, north or southbound?
Down lane 1.
Copy.
I'm going to attach police. Just having a look, there was a previous job back in May where police contacted us first, so get them started.
Yeah, thanks, mate. We'll stand off till I get there.
Problem 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Ficom, Central Service to put the fuse back in now. This area's been rendered safe. We're just packing up now, and we'll call when leaving.
1714.
Right, obviously you got that possibly Station Street Wentworth.
358, yeah, we're going to go have a look.
And 360, starting you towards one, just bear with me. When you to this 2-1 DY, thanks.
Copy that.
And Sector 74, thanks for your help on that. You're heading back to Richmond?
Yeah, can you show me direction, please?
Good.
We'll leave you running on it for now. I'll wait until the police get on scene and hopefully they give us the good news and you guys can get off on time.
Copy, thank you.
Comms, this AP86 green. Green, as per previous message, 2-vehicle accident, motorbike into a car. Both the male adult rider and the young female child have been transported by ambulance to Westmead Hospital. Police have arrived and are taking details. The road is now reopened to traffic. Small spill was covered. AP86 is code 4 over. Copy that, 21. Nice work. As soon as you are clear and the doctor's happy, feel free to start making your way back to civilization. Thank you. 725 Sydney. 725, go ahead. 25, thanks. We just got a hypo here, most likely P2 will be delayed. Copy that.
I can start from C1718.
Will do.
Welcome, number 45, 360 complete. We had a undriven truck crash into a vacant house, bringing down power lines. There's significant structural damage to the dwelling. We will require a heavy rescue. Pole number is Sierra Uniform 10251. Over.
545 receives your blue message up to date. 360 has been complete. You had an undriven truck crash into a vacant house. Power lines are down. You have significant structural damage to the dwelling. You require heavy rescue. And the pole number is SU10251. Vicom 1719, channel clear.
Vicom 145, further to that, SA45 will be IC, known as Sylvania Command, over.
On 45, further to that message, you are now IC. The incident is now known as Sylvania Command. Vicom 1720, channel clear.
Sydney 966.
Thank you. We're just moving away. We're leaving this incident in control of police. We are completing some paperwork.
Copy that, mate. Ensure your details come down there 314, Mikey responding.
Copy that, 314. We're just having a PPE issue. I'm just waiting for my partner to come back before we hit respond.
No fault, understood. .364, starting towards one at Marion.
Vicom CP88, please.
As I say, vehicle versus motorbike. Open compound fractures, a lower leg, head injury. Do you have any LC coming to the
Inspector 71 coming from NSW station.
Thank you. We're just doing a first notification. In this case, one patient, and one green label to refuse to be assessed to this station.
Copy that, thank you. And can I just confirm that location that you're at there? We're getting multiple calls coming in.
Hey, Andrew's right across the lake, Hawk.
Perfect, thank you for that.
No, I will do. Best we've got at this point is 31 Dunmore, apparently.
Tanker 84.
Icon, Tanker 84, we are code 1 to this incident, over.
Tanker 84, CG code 1, 5com 1725, channel clear.
Visual 1 Sydney.
Inspector 71 is heading to the 1C, MVA, Andrews Road, Cranbrook.
Thank you, Inspector 71.
Sydney is D61.
If you've been trying to contact me, I'm all good here, just working through paperwork and finalising treatment. This will be an transport.
Fantastic news. Thanks, mate. So again, police are required. Is that
I'm required on scene for that job.
probably you've sorted it, police not required?
Was it St Mary's Road? Could you get Network Office to have a look at that corridor right through from Marston Park to see if they can do anything with the lights? Good.
Pomeroy 2 for Parcom.
John Pomeroy 2.
O2 back in station. O2, Pomeroy 2 for Parcom. Parcom, please, 1727.
Parcom, Cross PC Delta, yellow.
Cross PC Delta.
Yeah, Cross PC Delta is proceeding to Cox Harbour, CX for a meeting to on board.
Thank you, Falcon Clear. Thank you. Southeast.
Probably in police with you, is that right?
That is a firm.
Probably understood.
Welcome to Landy Station.
Station, good evening.
Yeah, it's just a bit of maintenance around the station, full of fires, I was thinking.
Thanks. Welcome, clear.
Yeah, just the last road, trying to read while driving down the motorway. So they need a bit more information.
I'll just give him a basic rundown, that should be okay. Welcome, Annabelle 7 Yellow.
Annabelle 7.
Is that the Fire Chief for Training, 2 of 11, Captain OIC?
Thank you. Welcome, clear.
Before sitting.
Sydney 524.
524, we're back on channel, responding from St George.
19C.
Yeah, Team C, offer that breakdown now.
Thank you.
City Commander George's River, pass your blue message, sir.
1-2 Sylvania, over.
Duty Commander George's River, received your code 1, sir. Fire comms 1732, channel clear.
We'll be received clear for 1 Charlie at Manly.
No, sorry, mate. I've no find on it.
Thanks. No job needs to be cleared.
Roger that. I went all the way to Camden Road 2 times. I couldn't find it, mate.
Right.
Kilo 6, Transport 9.
Vehicle control.
You were called off for returning. This is now a body recovery. Confirmed shark attack. Pieces are being retrieved. We're no longer needed. Full pair, Berry back 1750. Holds 1800. Thank you.
For returning to base 4 POB, ETA 1750, holding SAR 1800, air medical control.
Thank you.
Zero 4 Sydney, apologies. Just to let you know, Cumberland are redirecting us to Westmead Hospital, so we're on our way there.
Roger, Blacktown delay for clean-up, debrief, paperwork and restock.
QE 347.
CP88.
CP88 message from SO, second station not required.
CP88, second station not required. HP87 message.
And that was 304 being redirected from Cumberland to Westmead, understood. Are they going to put an R3 in? They're going to have to.
304, Cumberland are refusing to do anything about R3 transport or anything of that nature. They've just basically turned us away and wiped their hands on it.
Right, good news. Alright, I'll escalate that.
Transport 9.
Kilo 6.
Yeah, 6. I'm having some difficulties with the driver of this truck, communication-wise. He's got a heavy tow coming, but he has no idea who it is or where it's coming from or its ETA. Could you crank the heavy up and start heading in this direction, please?
Cumberland Highway, Liverpool.
That's correct, 6. Just as you turn off the Hume Highway onto Cumberland, we're approximately 300 metres up the road.
Welcome, pumping 1 yellow.
Pumping 1.
You calling off, Tom?
Oh, that's a negative.
Received. Good afternoon.
Welcome, Middleton Station, yellow.
And Middleton Station, thanks. MVA fluid on a roadway, Devonshire Road, cross off King Street in Rossmore.
Yeah, got that. Can't record. We'll advise once on the road.
The year is 1737. Park and clear.
Welcome, MacArthur G.
MacArthur duty, thanks. MVA fluid on roadway, Devonshire Road, cross off King Street at Rossmore. Both Horsey Park, 1 Alpha responding, and Middleton crowing up.
George 3.1 Alpha is still on air. If they are, can you attach them as well?
Yeah, received. Clearview, George's River, 1 Alpha. Welcome.
His officer as follows. He's got a GCS of 15, oxygen saturations of 100%, a heart rate of 90, and sign through them with anterior septal changes, blood pressure of 126 and 81, temperature of 36.2, the BPL of 5.5. He's had 300 milligrams of aspirin, 600 mics of GPN, and 2 milligrams of morphine. Our ETA to you is 10 minutes.
Fly 1 blue. Comms Fly 1. Comms Fly 1 blue can report from Windsor on Kent. The 80 mil copper main. The leak has now been stopped. Heavy Rescue 1 and Fly 1 will be here for a short time. Over.
One's responding. Are you happy for Middleton to either stand down or remain at station until we get a further sit rep?
They can, well, if they've got a crew, including an officer, they can also attend.
Thanks. Are you happy for them to respond or proceed? They're just crewing up. It means we'll have 3 heavies on the way.
Yeah, copy. Still happy for them to respond. If they get a crew, they'll be fairly close to that.
So thank you. 1740. Fire and clear.
Emma.
Clear to you, 710 duty for fire. Welcome, 710 Lynch duty. I got a phone call from Radio Tech, and we're all going on.
Yeah, received that. Clear to you, Golden 1 Alpha, copy direct. We're changing channel now. Visual 1741.
Thanks, Oscar 7.
MC?
Yeah, we got him going, he's stopped again. He's taking out lane 1 and 2.
Team C, Transport 9. Yeah, Team C, the owner of this truck is waiting for GRS to contact him back to ascertain ETA to this location. You may have heard me call Kilo 6 to come down and pick him up and get him somewhere safe.
The 17 unit, please read the fire and pass the message.
Vicom, this is Raven 17, yellow message for refueling only. Raven 17, clear.
Making 17 at 1742.
Would you say again, please, Vicom? Say again.
Just have you going up the fuel at 1742.
Sydney 913, just confirming you've arrived on the scene.
The workshop, so it's going to return to station and look it out.
316, there goes my plan. I'll put you out of service and we'll send you back.
I'm from Mid-North Coast, Group 6, you're...
Mid-North Coast, Group 6.
Yeah, back at base, over.
Thank you, good afternoon. 1744, fire and clear.
Just a couple minutes. Love your work. I'll drop something down and you can just finish up the petrol and proceed to a 2i in Kellyville. Thanks, guys.
713 on your channel at Fairfield.
Thanks, guys. Welcome over. Can I get you started to a 1C, please, for speed?
Seriously, thanks. It's MVA fluid on roadway, Devonshire Road, cross of King Street at Rossmore. No persons injured or trapped.
Eight 17. Thank you. Really nice to just load here, thanks.
Thing 6, 750.
Thanks, 92, back at base, Sam Extra. Good evening, Sydney, calling from Northmid, ready for sign-on if you are.
Not me for sign-on, go ahead.
Thank you very much. This evening we have Caputo and Healy in 714, and we have Green and Church in 334.
Copy, thanks guys. Once you've completed checks and built up at least some 2 eyes in the area for you. Have a lovely night. Sydney standing by for Blacktown. Sign on. Blacktown. Good morning.
By 4, boy oh boy, what a good start it will be. Can you please make your way to Fairfield Station to pick up the MPV Heavy to go and pick up Nolan from Jesse Hill? Looks like a plan, thank you. Thanks mate, it's all R2, so take your time setting up. Sydney stand by for Campbelltown Station for sign on.
Look, shortly, thanks.
Thanks very much, Officer Hammond. Do you have Officer Hogan there with you as well?
Campbelltown, that is now affirmative. Okay, thanks.
Copy that, fantastic timing. Just let me know when you got a vehicle.
Off screen now.
Thank you, we're clear and available.
Thanks, mates. The Thursday towards a 2Y in Belgium.
ECT 26, Sydney.
ECV 26, go ahead.
26, look, I'm completely lost out here. Well, I've got an old MDT and it's telling me West meets over the threshold. Where's my next closest hospital?
Let me have a squeeze. It's saying Fairfield, Blacktown and Auburn, but it's coming up as Westmead still on the matrix on my end, but probably not go there, there's a lot of cars there.
Alright, copy, I'll let the patient know and I'll get back to you.
Thanks, mate.
$340 Sydney.
340, go ahead.
of our MDT, could you please mark us P2 and where claim available?
P2, copy that. Thanks, guys. You are right to start heading home. Okay, to Sydney. Sydney to 973. Just to finish you off and a little bit closer to home, we'll go to in Maryland, please.
That's very good.
Thanks, guys. Sydney to 308. Go ahead. Just wondering if you were able to get a car for me yet. Coming through Blacktown at the moment. Thanks so much, mate. No worries. Thanks for doing that job.
Chicago VA. Ferry is in attendance. No other emergency services in attendance and making further investigations on.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Do you require further resources?
Yeah, I believe all the appliances are already behind me, over.
One Alpha. I've also got Georges River 1 Alpha currently responding. Do you require them?
You can stand George's River down, over. They're not required.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Georges River 1 Alpha, Falcon.
Thanks, Falcon. We're on the scene, over.
Yeah, receive, thanks. Falcon clear. Avalon Beach.
Six, copy, high priority. Oh, flashing Sydney.
Fun.
914, copy.
It's come from police. Not too sure if it's on scene yet.
And careered into the front of the house, which is number 17. Electricity Authority currently in attendance, isolating power to both number 17 and the neighbouring building number 19. If Technical Rescue 8 can continue, also could we have a hazmat unit attend for probable fuel leaks from diesel leaks from tank on truck, and as well as the possibility of asbestos. The damaged house is brick with iron roof construction. Once power has been isolated, we'll make some further investigations, but still require those resources in the meantime. I see changing over to Duty Commander Georges River. I believe power is now isolated from the affected building. Police in attendance. Telstra wiring also damaged. We're liaising with Electrical Authority as to the integrity of that cabling. Operations continuing, over.
Duty Commander Georges River, received your blue message update. You were tipped truck trailer, unknown contents rolled, unattended into a leather building in a carried house. Electrical inauthority, isolating power to 17 and 19. Tick 8 to continue. You require hazmat attendance for diesel fuel leak, possible asbestos, damaged house brick, construction power isolated, further investigation required. You are now IC, sir. Power is now isolated to the affected building. Police in attendance. Telstra wire is damaged. You are now liaising with the electrical authorities for the integrity of the cabling. Operations to continue. 7055, channel clear.
Sydney to 914. I'm going to attach Inspector 39 to this case as well.
No, I've had a lot of trouble getting him out of the other boards today.
Oh, no, that's alright. Just thought I'd ask because I think we'll go to this location here.
Well, I'll have a quick look now what the closest would be, but I'd say it's going to be pretty far away and they're probably all tied up at the moment. There's not very many on today.
That's all cool. We just wait and take them out of them and
Copy, thanks so much. 324.
Park on 123, please.
Please send your message.
Park on 123, please. Code 3, Carrington, Living Care, Grassmere. No sign of fire investigating, over.
1757.
Inspector 39 on the 1B Herein Road, inside Cecil.
Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Inspector 71 is on board 320. We've now departed for Westmead.
Copy 320.
Sydney to 347. 347, thank you. Just saying in with your ETA to clear. I've got a 1B up in Doonside, assault unconscious. Just saying if you're able to clear to help the IC out with that.
Yeah, copy. Just finished off one case behind.
Copy that, not a problem. Sydney to 914, I'm going to get your GD for this one as well, coming from Blacktown. If you could provide a report when you get on scene, that'd be great.
914, copy that, will do, thank you.
No worries.
At a time to a corridor.
36, go ahead. Head back to the Liverpool station now. Would you like me to stay on this channel or go over to my home channel? 836, more than happy for you to change back, mate. Drive safe. Okay.
Getting to the 1800 starters on the north, standing by for Berkey on the funnel.
From Balgowlah in 537, you have officers Stanbrook and Dunn. Have a good day.
Thanks, you two guys. If you guys can build when you're ready, we've got a 1C chest pain in Mossman for you.
7 copies.
Thanks, guys.
The 1800 crew at Penrith.
Morning from Penrith, morning afternoon from Penrith. We have Stevens and Cowgirl on 354.
Thanks very much. If you can build your cars, let me know when you're ready to go. I've got a number of 2As in the Penrith area. Have a good night.
No problem, thank you. Thanks for helping out with that one as well. No worries. A very big thank you to all the cars on the left today. I know it was a bit of a struggle at the beginning of the shift, but I really do appreciate all your hard work. All cars stand by unless urgent, just doing a handover. Good. 914, of course, go ahead.
Thank you. We've got an approximately 40-year-old male. He's conscious and breathing, as GPS 15. Doesn't appear to have any injuries at this stage. You can slow everyone down to R2. It's going to go to the ambulance and do a complete assessment. We'll give you a further report.
Copy that, 914. Just confirming you still need the GD car to respond as well.
Transport 1810.
18.
Hey, I've got a report of a garbage bag that's been left in part of lane 1 of the Albert Point Bridge. That's the Heights. At the Bankstown end of the bridge. That's in the northbound direction.
Yeah, copy that. It's in the breakdown lane or the shoulder there. It's not causing any obstruction. I was going to come back through there later on, depending on what happens with this job I'm going to at Miranda and pick it up. You might have to try and flick it to maintenance, or if there's a highway car at Bankstown that can come and help out.
No, if it's not affecting a live lane, I'll just do the maintenance. Thanks, Adam.
Yeah, no worries. It will have to be done tonight though. If the wind blows it in, it's going to blow into the lane, no doubt.
I'm on the way. Thank you.
Nine one four.
Go ahead.
Thank you. This just appears to be the behaviour we'd like to handle. You can call up all resources.
Copy that. Send me to 347 and Inspector 39 calling you off right handle. 69 copy, thank you. Send you to 347. Do you need to return to the hospital to complete paperwork and the finishing touches on the clean-up? Send you to 347. Just confirming, do you need to return to the hospital to complete clean-up?
7, yeah, if that's possible, you saw all over the mess, if that's okay.
Yeah, not a worry.
Over with the transport car to assist.
Copy.
Thanks so much. Stop 47. This very green stop from Carrington Living Care Grassmere, code 732, code 4 over.
248, code 732, code 4, fire comms, 1806, channel clear.
Thanks guys, indication clear for 1 Charlie Belrose for stroke. Thanks so much, 72, coming down now.
Duros 1 is leaving on a training exercise, and Duros 7 is also accompanying us. Channel 7, Duros 7 has 5 on board, and we have 6 on board Duros 1. We are available for tasking. Duros 1 clear. Seriously, that have you both available at 1807?
Yes. In the facilities, how about 3 minutes?
3 minutes, sounds excellent. Thanks so much. Sorry to rush you guys out. Received 105, 1 kilometre spillage treated by Combined Services, RFS awaiting council with sand, code 4 for you and SDP 63, 1808 channel clear. Team C, Transport 18. Bag on the bridge on Alpha Point Road. More maintenance around here. Bangor bypass. Eastbound, probably about a K after intersection there at Alpha Point. There's a large box falling off the back of the truck. It's in the breakdown lane as well, but they can come through and collect that as well. Thank you.
Stop message from King Street, Rossmore, 2 car VA, no person strapped or injured. The 2 cars have been removed off the roadway. All has been removed with 2 brigades using spag saw and brooms. The police didn't arrive, however we're leaving and we'll leave the owners to wait for the police. Received, thank you. I have a stop and returning at 1809. Fire clear.
Bus APC is heading to 267 Spence Road.
to issue a fire permit. Rule 2, who lead in charge? Over.
Michael, clear.
5-8 for a welfare check.
Copy the top of Middleton, going back to Pager, thanks, have a good night.
Proceed, thank you. Fire clear, 1810.
Let's come through. We can go by station to use the amenities. That was a bit of a long job.
Yeah, no worries at all, guys.
I want an RT.
26, that's R2, please.
Copy.
Port and safely return to the local bushland, where code 4 returning station.
Firearms, juvenile red belly, black snake court, return to bushland, code 4. Firearms, 811, channel clear.
Your 323, I'll drop you down the job that sub 47 is responding on. Thanks so much for helping out on that one.
320, Sydney.
320, go ahead.
Westmead up onto the channel for code 3.
I'll be getting him up.
Time and station to
I've done it.
come and tower 546 right for a sign off line, please.
Sorry, thanks. 1820. Have a good night.
Legend, you too. Have a good evening.
City 5, Sydney.
535.
Thanks. Complete here at Narrabeen. If you can assign me to Balgala.
Copy, thank you. Issue with the MDT there. That's just Opal Nursing Home in Katoomba to Penalt Avenue.
Yep, copy that. It's on my phone, just not on the MDT.
For you, Vicky, Mark, you're responding, and I've got the single P1T coming over from Katoomba Station with a transport car.
Copy.
Control.
526.
Thanks, the police asking for an ETA. We're about 10 minutes, thanks.
Copy, thank you.
North Main Station, Sydney.
North
Hi, calling. Sorry, I was on the phone.
First off, just a sign-up time for 3:40 and Officer Ferry from 301, please.
Half time, 6:20. Enjoy.
Four.
Thanks, 354. Going to start you off with a 1C Just Team North Team Mirror.
No worries.
Thank you.
Could you please assign us to the job?
Okay, I'll put you on it. Three, 6, 9.
369, thanks. Extended, make ready for a positive clean. Thank you.
Copy. It's 358.
358.
358, Delta V for a 2I Hemlock in Maryland West.
Yeah, no worries.
Sydney to 843 for a welfare check, please.
And absolutely coming to the end of the day, sorry, completely forgot to hit. I'll stretch our way, I'll stretch it now. Thanks.
Moving on, let's get up, thanks.
If you turn off the Hume onto the Cumberland and travel north, you'll come into me.
No, I just waiting for the lane change. Right change. Thanks, Warren.
Right, I'll show you PC yellow.
You go ahead.
Just like I'll show you PCs at 262 Spinks Road to issue a fire permit, over.
Protocol on channel 10. Just to sign off time for me, channel, please.
D92.
Viacom CT92 yellow. We are back in stationary and available to respond.
1392 back in station area, available to respond. Fire comms 1820 channel clear.
(8:31), thanks guys. Head you up to Condell Park, please.
We are free for a 2A, B, C, D, or whatever you've got for us. If not, we will proceed.
On Kingsway at Miranda. Looks like it's all been cleared. Police are just in a turning lane into the shopping centre, so actually might leave that with them and come back on.
Copy that, 18. Thank you.
No promises though.
Good.
We're approximately 2 to 3 minutes out from your location.
What? Sorry.
For 9. 75 police here with Vinny for, I don't know, about 10 minutes.
Thank you.
(8:06). Can I please start hanging towards A2I threatening suicide pendants, please?
About to sign off for a couple of weeks. Be on leave, passing this vehicle, which is Mid-Coast Command Bravo 1, to Deputy DC2 at Diamond Beach. Over.
Nothing further.
Thanks, welcome clear 1825. Thank you guys, I know it's not there. I wonder if there's any chance you can assist with an air ambulance coming in at 1905. All my other options are all 1900 finishes. Copy that, on the one. Thanks guys, appreciate it. Going back to Macquarie Park.
Good afternoon, 206 Airport out of Byron, heading to Dubbo for POB. ETA overhead the scene will be 1900 1900, and we'll change over to Western.
606 Walker, Dubbo, ETA 1900, clear local, Ferry Control.
Yes, mate, thank you.
Medical Control, Air 95.
A19, thanks. We have officer labours on board our vehicle. We'll be heading up to Liverpool, R1. Copy to Liverpool, R1, thank you.
To Blackheath Station, over. Transport 13-2C.
75, thanks. All the best.
Are you anywhere near West Wallsend? I've got a job at Cameron Park Drive at the cross of George Booth Drive, West Wallsend. On the roundabout, painting wall's collapsed over the road. I just need to assess how urgent it is. May cause a crash, I guess. Oh, it says it's collapsed in the middle of the roundabout, so I don't know how serious it is. 13?
Yeah, copy that, inside 10 minutes.
Excellent, thank you.
Fire comms, AP92 yellow.
AP92.
Code 4 and available, over.
AP92 receive yellow, code 4 and available. Fire comms 1828, channel clear.
Fire comms, Papa 94 green.
Assume that was a yes.
Absolutely, guys. Thanks for your help. Take it home and have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you.
Katoomba Railway Station, trying to get some further information now. Station Sydney. From the station. Apologies, if you could move across for me from 343 into 318 and just drop down that drive by, I'll help, no problem. Cover that, thank you.
Thank you, police not required, 11 no, come.
Sorry, Stop 47, you can mark me as responding. Do you know what side of the railway line it is?
And a vehicle, trailback rider, transported to Westmead Hospital prior to arrival. Clean up with spag saw, police on the scene with wash down and completed. You're now code 4, 5 comms 1830, channel clear.
For the information.
So yeah, go ahead.
Available.
Thanks, mate. I'll clear you and send you over.
Roundabout itself that was the issue coming apart, is that what the story was?
She has completed their task at Kings Road, returning to station, over.
Thanks, fine, I'm clear.
Yellow.
Georges River 1 Alpha.
Hi, easy Flycom, Georges River 1 Alpha back at station and remaining available, over.
Proceed, thank you. Flycom clear at 1832.
Sydney to 304.
04.
304, can I please get you guys through to a back pain in Castle Hill?
Mid Coast Command Bravo 1 Yellow.
Mid Coast Command Bravo 1.
Bravo 1 has arrived. Blackhead will be remaining overnight. Over.
Thank you, 1832, Flycom clear.
Hospital, looks like the port has cleared a little bit. Just update for the two cars that are currently on stretcher at Westmead. 320 is to be triaged. They've only just arrived not too long ago. 345 has been triaged, no plan as of yet.
Thank you so much. Would you like to be on air and available?
That's affirmative, thanks, Cons.
At 1833, Flycom clear.
In 160 and 200 feet. Patient meets semi-criteria with inferior elevation. We have transmitted to cardiology but have not heard back. Logs as follows: BCS 15, heart rate between 160 and 200, BP 120 on 75, breath rate 28, saturating at 94%, temperature 37.8, BGL 8.1. The patient has had 300 milligrams of aspirin. They have a cannula in their right arm. Our ETA is 10 minutes.
Stop 47, negative code 2.
Copy that, thank you.
from the car, like just a stretcher.
Stretcher collar, please.
What?
Yeah, thanks.
Copy that. Received, thank you. Not a problem. Firecom clear, 1835.
Mining, transport. It's going to be a non-transport, just on incomplete documentation.
I'll let them know.
Firecom, South Coast Deputy Group 1 Alpha Yellow.
South Coast Deputy Group 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Leaving base and heading for Surf Beach Station for training. I'll be there for a couple of hours and I will radio back in once back at base. Thank you.
Thanks. 1836, Firecom clear.
And heading forward on go. Copy, Jerome. Have a good night.
Spec 77, are you on air? Can you hear me?
77, got you there.
Thank you. It is a negative code 2 at this stage.
Copy that, for my 05.
Stop 47, is Inspector 77 still required?
Stop 47, that's negative. The inspector is not required.
Copy, thank you. Get back safe. Sydney 550 for a welfare check. 550.
Thank you. Sydney to Inspector 83. Inspector 83, you got 911 just coming through the hearing, Casula. Are they required?
No, negative. 55, we've loaded. I'm going to follow them up. It's not as exciting as it sounded in the notes. If anything changes, I'll pull over and I'll jump in and we'll just meander, and we're going to Livo, not to Campbelltown with this one. She's a 31-year-old, 33 weeks, G5, P2. Can you let Livo know and ask them whether they want to go straight to maternity or whether they'll see us at down in ED? She's she believes she's pushed in the umbilical cord, but she seems undistressed and there's no blood or anything untoward. 55 can give you a code 3 shortly.
Inspector 83, call that. 911, call the office. Like return, thanks for your help.
Home. He's had a sudden onset of palpitations and shortness of breath at 8.
post marijuana. Patient is monitored in SVT at 130 beats per minute with 2 times failed cell maneuvers. Pulse is follows, rest rate 24, sats is 9%, heart rate 165, blood pressure 130 on 70, temperature 37, QCS 15. He's double vaccinated. Approximately 5 minutes.
And George, copy clear. We'll see you guys soon. Thank you.
Yep, thanks. I'm back on from that ward leak. I'll send an email through with some photos. Definitely needs water board to come back ASAP to fix that.
Cover that, thank you. We've got the email.
Viacom, Golden 9 yellow. Yeah, Viacom, Golden 9, return to station and closing down.
Thank you. Have a good evening at 1842, Viacom clear.
Viacom, Mitigong 1, yellow.
Mitigong 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Viacom, just taking the dry route for a little bit of training. We are available if required, over.
Thanks. Is that a cruise 2?
Yeah, affirmative. Crew 2, captain in charge.
1842, Viacom clear.
Viacom, yellow message, Dalton 7, crew of 2 on a training run. Over.
Dalton 7 at 1843, Viacom clear.
Yeah, 550 for Wolf check 550. 550, disregard.
Greeting. Oh yeah, sorry. We've gone up and down the street a number of times. There's definitely no 628 Chapman Avenue. Can we get a call back if that's available? A phone number there at all. If there's possibly a unit block along that street. Good afternoon from Cat 855. We're coming to you with a 31-year-old female with a query prolapsed umbilical cord. She is currently 33 weeks pregnant. She is G5, T2. She has been cramping since 18:10 hours this evening. Her log is as follows. She's currently GCS 15, blood pressure of 105 on 60, so the temperature of 36.8. There's a heart rate of 120, the oxygen saturation is 98%, and a rest rate of 20. We will be with you in approximately 10 minutes.
across 1 and 7. Training nexus.
25, 5 com clear.
Starting up 4 per B, Watson's Bay, overhead 1900.
Thank you. Rescue 4 per B, Watson's Bay, 1900. MF Control.
I forgot about her. She is here. I will just find out the car number for you in a moment.
Copy, no worries. So Claire will be heading over to Belrose for the shift. Working with the P1 there, and if I can get the GDs once they're good to go out for an urgent transfer, it's one out of Northern Beach, it's gone to the shore.
Copy, I'll let everyone know. Thank you.
Thanks, Carly. Have a good night.
We've only got one heading south.
Anthony. 318. And we scoped out that street again. The only apartment complexes we could find married up with number 10 Lawson Street. How would you like us to proceed? If you could possibly just check Unit 4, see if they called for an ambulance. If not, have your markers and it'll locate. Proceed back to 10 Wilson and then we'll ask number 4. Appreciate it, thank you. At 47, Vicom clear.
It's just going to be running single tonight, but 531 if you can complete checks and let me know when you're good to go. I've got some ascending priority 2s.
For 1 Sydney. 841. 841, got a fair bit of paperwork to do. Just wondering if in order, if we can do that on the way back to Liverpool, please. Yeah, mate. Do you want to clear your screen so I mark you EMR finalisation and head you in that direction? Yep. So instead of showing off structure, off stretcher whilst moving, if you clear your screen, I'll put a tag on that says EMR finalisation and we'll head you back to Liverpool.
841, sounds good, thanks.
We're all in different cars. I'm wondering if we can, this station and get the PM hospital, just wondering if we can go to the station and get night shift to do it, please.
Ridgeway 1 Alpha Mobile in the Ridgeway area, crew 5, crew leader in charge.
49, Vicom clear.
Got the stage in 310. Have a good night.
Happy, thanks guys. There's going to be a single coming from Northmead for the shift.
Right, no, copy that, thank you.
Sydney, setting by for Northmead, sign on.
Afternoon from Northmead. You have Wong and Heidi on the IC in 903. Officer Hazler is taking ACP 47 to Blacktown. You've got Alan and Alan B in 311, and Kuzma and Harder are currently hot swapping into 301. Good evening from all.
Thanks guys, have a good night. When you're ready, I just have
A2B.
North Maiden Knowledge.
375 for Riverson. Senior 318 got in contact with them and you're right to be called off.
Maiden 1 yellow.
Bateman 1, go ahead.
Yeah, like I'll make correction, that's Maiden 9. Maiden 9, Maiden 1, South East 1, Maiden 7 Bravo, 7 Alpha, Maiden 17, and yes, catering are all departing station for training exercises in the local area and are available as report.
Okay, thank you. I'll put you all on air and available for response. 1851, fire complete. Guy assault, that's about an hour old when you guys are ready. And sitting by for Springwood sign on.
Here for Springwood, you got Wood and McDonald in.
Apologies, that was cutting out. Can you repeat?
21.
I'll give you a call on station, still unable to hear.
Everything's 5 to 8, good evening.
Evening from the dams, mate, you have Windsor, right, in 326.
318, did you copy? Your job was a call off. No need to attend. .346 available. Cover that 346, thank you. I'll have a look around and see what's good and close. Registration pumper.
On scene, investigating further.
1853, fire complete. Follow 2, go ahead.
Yeah, flight from Wallaroo 2, Wallaroo 1, Wallaroo 9 and the Wallaroo bus are mobile in brigade area for training and all are available if required. Over.
Thanks, 1853, fire complete.
Absolutely very safe.
Sorry, you coming back on?
Copy that.
Thank you, copy that.
I'm going off with that debris.
And we've got a patient waiting at the back of the ambulance. If we could just have another crew here for transport.
Yeah, copy no, I'll send one of the uptime and night shifts.
Copy that, just up, thanks.
Copy no dramas.
That's 64 Sydney.
564.
We're available. You can drop that job down on the snap.
Thanks, 564. I'm not saying you built up in CAD. Have you guys built on the MDT?
We'll pick it up now.
Copy, thank you guys. Good evening. Sorry, Rush is out.
I've spoken with Springwood and Train, and they're aware of the job. I'll get them to come and help with that transport for you.
B17 Sydney.
317.
Thank you, 17. Good evening. Heading back to Castle on the M2.
One, you good for me to drop that 1C on you? Thanks, mate.
Welcome from St. George's Base Pumper.
Any idea of the cause of the fire?
Suspicious file burn over.
I think that's Sydney.
525.
Thank you. It's going to be a non-transport here. It's going to be wait for it to complete our paperwork.
Thank you.
564 Sydney.
564.
Well, as per the notes, there is airway involvement in this. I'm wondering if this is really requires an IC.
Yeah, I think 564 was originally going to drop it on a day shift that was at the beaches. And they went and spoke to the consultant in there regarding it, and the consultant said they're happy to wait for night shift. So it does have to go to the shore, but it's not no significant risk of compromise. You guys aren't comfortable doing it up in Sentence and Ice either.
It does.
So did you want me to send the IC to St Ives, or do you want to go have an eyeball?
Since it's been previously assessed, we'll go down and reassess and let you know.
Copy that, thank you guys. Yeah, so I did put notes in, but they've gone through as private, so you can't see them. Yes.
I will call up Springwood and I will let them know that you're at Bulls Camp.
So while we're on air, yeah, we can do that. We're just getting ourselves ready to leave now.
I copy things. Officer Campbell will be driving 368 and Officer Jones will be driving Block 47.
Big Rock Station, go ahead.
Welcome, Sencroft Station. Station's going to be open. Both appliances available to respond with a crew of 12. OIC is Captain over.
Yeah, so thanks, Sancox. We'll put you on air and available at 1900, 5 and clear.
We've had a direct referral to Virtual Hospital. Unfortunately, we've got some issues with our MDT where I can't select a non-transport option. If you could just mark that down as an ECP non-transport, we'll be heading back to station.
Probably understood. I'll pop some notes in the back and yeah, just let me know when you're clear and I'll pick up your enter.
Heading back through the bends.
A 527.
Please have an extended make ready.
Probably will do.
Good afternoon to our 7 PM status at Katoomba. You've got Lexi here tonight. Standing by for your sign on.
Evening from Katoomba. This is Wilkins, Walters and Ride Along Jobbins in 341.
Thank you very much, guys. When you are ready, we've got a 2i in Katoomba that's about an hour old.
Okay, copy. Let's get the medications and then we'll give you a call on air.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to 1048, code 1 with your pump, received 1902.
Patient who's not well, 91-year-old. Thanks, 35, back at base.
Yeah, good evening, Firecom. Just advising Waterfall Station's open with a crew of 10. OSC's captain, and we're available, over.
Enjoy your train, 1903, 5 on clear.
Back on. Let's grab the CMCS number for that one, please.
Right, it's 552.
And 9 copy, 552. Thank you.
On without MDT, would it be possible if you could sign us on for our car on your end for officers Allen and Allenby finishing at 7 AM?
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Thank you.
Anyone else, but go ahead.
Thanks, Collins. Ferry on Alpha, train messages, Ferry 9. We've got a crew of 5, OIC senior deputies, and we're available.
Received, thanks, 1905, 5 on clear. Copy. So sorry about that delay as well earlier.
If he's responding, I'll chase him up to see what their CVS sent.
One Sydney, I believe that was a 2B.
301 affirmative. Thanks, guys. I'll drop it down.
$311, thank you. We'll just wait for our screen to show the same.
Northmead Station, Sydney.
Northmead Station.
The little machine's not working. Can we please get a sign off for 336 and 339, please?
Thanks, guys. 710, enjoy.
Thank you so much. Good night.
Six. You guys can slightly up towards Norman Hurst through to Alpha.
Time for 841.
Copy that. Sign off time 10 past. Thank you.
Respond over.
Thanks for everyone. I'll put you on air and you enjoy 1908 Fire and Rescue.
Showing, responding now. 256, you copy your reassigning already onto the Macquarie Park 1C.
56 copy, just send it down.
Okay.
Campbelltown Catholic Club. The floodlight internal has shorted, extinguished on CO2. We're just attempting to isolate the circuit. They'll stop to follow shortly over.
Okay, send it down.
You guys.
Sydney calling 974.
Copy no worries. I'll clearing quarters and knock you off now.
How much?
$838 calling you off for a close at car. Stand by for reassignment.
Copy.
Sydney to 838, it's going to be a 1C Cabra matter.
Problem, drop it down.
Thanks, mate.
Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon, Collins. Durangon PC, Durangon Catway, Durangon Pumper, training tonight local area. Durangon Pumper crew of 4, OIC firefighter, Durangon Cat 1, 4 on board, OIC firefighter, and PC 2 on board, deputy captain.
1910, Icon clear.
I'm on a... Excellent.
Channel clear. Copy, sorry about that. Take you home, have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Sydney to 348. A call back saying that the patient's no longer at the medical centre, but I see that you guys have arrived on scene.
Seriously, yeah, we're just talking to the nurse right now.
Copy, thanks guys.
I'll be in touch shortly.
Alright, Westmead for bed status update, please. Morning.
Good morning. Apologies, I'm not sure what's going on inside, but we're available.
Crew of 2 in Winslow PC, Senior Deputy in charge.
Thanks. 1912 Icon click.
So 2 longest crews will be offloaded in the next 15 minutes.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, thank you.
Alright.
348. The patient has left the facility and heading towards Westmead's Children's. They've only left about 5 minutes ago. I'm just going to give them a call, just to see if they're alright, and we're going to head towards Westmead. It does sound serious enough.
Understand, let me know how you go. And if you need me to call it or...
Alright, from Kingsbridge Station, yellow over.
Station.
Alright, from Kingsbridge Station, now open for training. Crew of 8, OIC Captain over.
Receiving King Creek Captain, put you on air, 1914, 5 clear.
With our R3 review things.
Question, do I need to switch channels for that one?
Yes, you do, mate. Channel 19.
Thank you. Have a good night. Fire comms, gas pump 88, partial stop.
Yeah, green from stated address. Internal floodlight shorted, extinguished 2 by CO2. Lighting switch isolated. Approximately 50 people had evacuated. The centre is shut now for the evening to allow the smell to dissipate. They will be calling an electrician in the morning when they reopen. We are coded. All appliances go pour over.
Fire comms, gas pump 88, internal floodlight shorted, extinguished 2 CO2, isolated, centre closed for the evening. Electrician to attend in the morning, 1916.
Fire comms, Duty Commander Georges River Green.
Duty Commander Georges River, partial stop.
From number 17, Young Street, Sylvania. Incident as previous. Truck is remaining in situ. Electrical authority reconnecting power to the neighbouring premises, being number 19. No spill of oil or diesel found. Require the attendance of Sydney Water to attempt to isolate water supply to the damaged water meter. Still awaiting Telstra to render those wires safe. Require a replacement pump for a fire duty as such to ensure the site remains safe until Telstra arrives. Remaining in attendance. A small amount of fibro has been rendered safe in case of any asbestos involved. All other appliances and myself are code 4. I see reverting back to SO, it's 45. And just that one replacement pump required as soon as they can get here. Over.
Fire comms, Duty Commander Georges River, stop message as previous. Truck remaining in situ. Electrical authority connecting power to 19 Young Street. No spill of oil or diesel found. Sydney Water required to isolate supply at meter. Awaiting Telstra to render wires safe. Require replacement pump for fire duty to ensure site safety until Telstra arrives. Police remaining in attendance. Small amount of fibro rendered safe in case of asbestos involvement. IC reverting to SO45 and your code 4 at 1919.
Sydney Comms Duty Commander Georges River Blue.
Fire comms, Duty Commander Georges River.
In addition to that, site will be handed over to the son of the owner. There's a technical issue with insurance company sending a assessor being worked on by the son, and insurance assessor will be attending in due course. Over.
Mr. Duty Commander Georges River, site handover to son of owner. Insurance assessor will attend in due course. 1920.
14 Sydney.
814, go ahead.
Just an extended mate ready after that job for a clean up, please.
No, it's first marking you as such.
MPV 785.
Go ahead, please.
We've got a third guard on board with 845 high.
Copy that. MPV 785, just confirm which hospital you're going to, please.
MPV 785, we'll be going to Bankstown Hospital.
Thanks, mate.
Both on channel and for the shift.
728, welcome, good evening.
Please, Eric, go ahead. Well, we've got it on transport here. We're just moving away from scene to complete paperwork and find some amenities. Copy, no problems.
315.
315.
Thanks, Alan. So, P2 at this location. We're moving away from the scene to get some code 20 whilst doing paper.
Copy, no problems.
Back on from that break job.
Copy 18, good work, thank you.
CMC, Kilo 6.
Kilo 6.
Yeah, we're heading back to the yard. Thank you. Catch you tomorrow.
Copy 6, thank you.
A message from River 9. The River 9 and the River 1 going on a exercise, leaving station now.
I'll mark you on air and available. 1925, cyclone clear.
Fire comms, Illawarra Group 1, yellow over.
Illawarra Group 1, go ahead.
Just advise you, on air, local area for a few hours over.
It's 1925, cyclone clear.
Sydney.
6-3, yeah, just the BTAs. Thank you very much.
for the 19-year-old constipated patient is 2 minutes.
Don't forget the bubbles.
Seven.
311, can I please get you through to our patient on the ground in Wickham?
Slightly.
348, Sydney.
348.
Alright, we've met with the parents on the side of the road and we've got the patient in the car now. We're just rolling up to our speed.
Probably understand. Thanks so much for that.
Book 56. Evening, Aiden. Do you want to throw us on that job in Chatswood, the one that's just come in?
Yeah, affirmative. Well, I'm just at the place of a car at the shore, see if they can clear for it. I'll drop you down, thanks. Oh, 17.
Just advising non-transport this location, just on the air doing paperwork and finding some fuel.
Oh, it's an RO6. Sydney 527, you're on the air 527.
We can clear, help out, we'll spare case sheet behind.
Understood, appreciate it, guys. I'll drop it down now. You're responding with Inspector 56. $722?
We are in our timer car that was sent to back out for the shift. Can you amend our station to our timer, please?
Of course, apologies, I'll fix up now.
$744, Sydney.
744.
So you know, we've hit the 30-minute mark. I've just checked with the NUM. There's no plan for offload.
Copy, thanks for the update, 744. If I had cars, I'd consider sending someone, but I'm a bit light on at the moment, sorry.
Is this paid to I?
Yeah, thanks, 27. Just chatting to the doctor about that at the moment. We're just we'll make a hot response.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Just, yeah, obviously report once you get there if you can.
Hi, Cobbles, Illinois.
Head.
Illinois has returned to station and is shutting down.
Unseen 30. Icon clear.
The system has been isolated. The smoke has been ventilated from the level. The system's been reset. I'll be contacting the building manager to inform them they require an electrician. Be code 100. Over. Before the station.
Viacom's Cat on 46.
Fire and electrical covered, short circuit, isolated and ventilated. System reset, building manager to be contacted, have an electrician attend. Code 100, and your code 4 at 1930.
Fire comes up, A93, please.
RP93.
Comes up, A93, please. Code 3, Harrington Plaza, no sign of fire investigating, over.
93, code 3, no sign of fire investigating. Fire comms, 1931 shortly.
Oh, 37, go ahead.
37, thanks. Car 529 will be transporting this patient. We'll most likely have to go back to Barry Outlet to swap cars, but we're just going to have a chat to the doc.
Understood, no worries, just let us know.
Thanks. Sydney to any car at Westmead Hospital for a bed status update, please.
Coomber Park 1, MVA opposite 83 Coomber Road in Coomber Park, over.
We're just waiting on crew.
Yeah, received, let us know when responding. There's just a single car into a tree at this stage, over.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, 933, 5 and quick.
Copy. Sydney to 833.
3.
Thanks, mate. Head you to a 1C code 25 in Greenfield Park.
Code 25.
$537 Sydney.
$537.
Thank you. Just to confirm, Dom Hayes is aware of our threat to issue. We will need to return back to Valgala and hop into 535 for the night. As our structure is unsafe to transport patients on.
Understood, no worries. I'll put you as mechanical failure and send you back, thanks. Sydney 525, sorry for the delay. I'm just going to send you to one at Chatswood, it's just coming out, 1C Street.
Copy the 1C 14-year-old stroke.
Thank you. Sydney 582, I'm going to start you towards Warriewood for a 1C chest pain. I'll send the narrowband single as well. You'll be back in the up.
DMC, Transport 20.
Thank you. Welcome. Coomber Park 1, Blue,
Silver Park 1.
So Compact 1, crew of 3, another on the way. OIC Captain, finding over.
Say thanks, Silver Park Captain. 936.
Station not required. Fire comms, pump 248, message.
Fire comms, pump 248 over to code 2, code 4 over.
248, put your code 2, code 4. Fire comms 1936, channel clear.
Yeah, copy. We've got 2 calls. One was just the straight address, and the other was for 1 Charlie. So if you want to try 1 Charlie, probably the best bet.
Yeah, copy. If there's for 1 Charlie, then I'm going to need a unit number.
Understood, leave with me.
Eight 17, go ahead.
Right, once my partner's come back outside, I'm just putting up his paperwork. I just need to put back to my home address in Elvale just to change the piece of uniform.
817, copy that. I'll mark you clean up and just put your local if you're happy with that.
Works for me, mate. Thank you.
No worries.
Copy, thank you. Inspector 56.
Yeah, Inspector 56, I've located it's code 4. The exact location's a bit tricky, so I'm going to have to look it up on the map and get back to you.
Yeah, copy, no worries. We've got another one in saying it was Sterling Lane as well. Could be, but other car's not too far off.
527, we're at Sterling Lane, just seeing the police now.
Five on 07.
Ed.
Hi, calm, repeat your call sign and go ahead.
Fire comes up at 93 green.
Wrong station to Sydney.
Wrong station.
I'm right to go home, thanks. Just had some MR issues and some paperwork to complete.
No dramas, it's 1945. Thanks, Job. Have a great night.
Car calling.
Right, can we please have Westmead Children's up for code 3?
Okay, I'll get him up.
Well, come 51, over.
Just confirming that cameras are attached and we will attach also energy. If you could confirm the exact address and maybe give us a poll number and some details when ready, we'll let you do it over.
Copy that.
Thanks, 1945. Have a good night.
Oracle, 034,
Unit calling for, I'm go ahead.
039, station towards the down.
Received, thank you, have a good evening. 1942, if I can clear.
Code 3.
Copy that, coming up now.
It's opposite 83 Trimmer Road, just on the approach to the Aquatic Club. It's on the bend. The power line that's down is a bundled power line rather than individual ones. We're blocking the traffic on both ways. There is an alternative around this site, and we will direct traffic that way. Over.
Received, if possible, is there a poll number available?
Say again.
If possible, is there a poll number available for energy? Over.
They're just getting a poll number now. Over.
Yeah, so thanks. Are you happy with managing the traffic control at the moment, over?
Yes, we can manage this without any problem. Over.
So thank you, 1944, 5 and clear.
Park Park 1, blue message, copy. Over.
Yeah, received, go ahead. Kimber, Park 1.
Number is 067335. You copy? Over.
If I'm copied, 067335, over.
You both, if you guys can build up, check your car, let me know when you're good to go. It's probably going to be a 2 Alpha at Normanhurst at this stage, but we'll probably change.
Okay, no worries. Hope you have a good night.
Forcom, like 1 blue over.
By 1, go ahead.
Forcom, we're just giving you another poll number. Actually, the poll that's been knocked over. The poll number that I gave you is still standing, but and the wires are hanging from it. The poll number that has been broken in two is, say 2, 022018. Over.
Yeah, received copy 022018. Thanks very much for your help, Grim. Park 1. Welcome, Grim.
Okay.
Clear for 1C mental health model in Quakers Hill.
315, that's no worries. We'll just got a little bit of that case sheet to go. So this market's one behind.
Copy, will do.
Hi, I'm Jingle 1. Yeah, Firecom Katinga 1's back at station and closing.
Good night, thank you. 1948, fucking clear.
Now then, station Sydney. One from Firecom. Thanks, you too.
Thank you. Sydney 917. I don't want to. I can hear you trying to transit. Didn't get anything on my end though. Are you able to give the West Channel a call to assist with the Lincoln 1 Charlie? It looks like a secondary triage, so no idea what it is.
Uh, 63, Sabine to remove the dog then ran away, no further brigade action. You got code 4, sir, 1949, channel clear.
Thank you. From Firecom. Island City thing. AFA at St Mary's Towers. We've raised Douglas Park and Wilton. Just trying to raise Picton 1, who are on air for training.
Copy that, yes. I don't know whether they'll be available immediately. The other one that was on the report that this happened. Just advising though that I'm at a meeting here with the RFSA at the moment. If you need me, would you please contact me via my mobile?
Island City, thanks. I will contact my mobile. The rest of it was unreadable.
Good evening from Campbelltown. Today I have Officers Scarlett and Bill Howard in 816. Good evening from there.
Campbelltown, thanks. Very good evening.
Vicom, Yarramble 1 yellow.
Go ahead.
Yarramble 1 and Yarramble 7 are and one private vehicle with 2 members are heading to the Oval for some training. OIC is Captain on the 7 and AF Rick Hill OIC on the 1.
Thanks, 1951, Vicom clear.
Park 1 blue.
Park 1, can see yours.
The Douglas Park 1 here dropped out. Yeah, got a Cat 1 crew of 5, captain in charge of over. 2 BA.
Thanks, 1951, Vicom clear.
Five, 2, 7, no worries, will do. You?
Control 6209.
Rescue 209, Air Control.
209 starting up Bankstown for St. Clair. For further, the ETA would be about 2000. You happy for us to continue the stage?
St. Clair ETA 2000. Until I get a car on scene, I'll keep you guys going at this stage. You clear the late border and Air Patrol.
Copy that, changing the light for 209.
Can you to 859 for a welfare check? 859.
Mission on Auburn, mate, just doing a non-transport. What do you want?
Vicom, Wilton 1 blue.
Thanks, taking a call to an AFA at St Mary's Towers.
It's Vicom, Wilton 1 responding, crew of 4, OIC Captain, 2 BA on board.
Thanks, at 1954, Vicom clear. This is briefly heading back to Belrose, please.
Copy, I'll find you there, thank you.
Anita 903. 903. 903, can I please get you through to a patient on the ground in Rydalmere?
Absolutely, drop it down.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney 537, I'm just going to clear your screen and leave you out of services on you to go.
537, copy that, thank you, almost to station.
No dramas, stop.
Thanks, guys.
Six, Officer McKee and heard on board, where to respond. Thanks so much, guys. You're right to stand down. Just wanted to check what was happening with the car.
Copies, no worries at all.
Over.
Yes, sir, I've got your code 5 kilometres 1957, channel clear.
Park Drive, Douglas Park. We've seen no sign of fire, nothing at all in the vicinity of the buildings, and normally we're met by a fire warden, no one's here to meet us. We'll go and check the fire panels and get back to you shortly, over. Further than that, all incoming crews to Justin on Flight Ground 1.
One received, thanks. 1958, fire clear. Copy. I'll just get you pulled where you are. The crew's not far from you. It's a Lewiston car as well, so you'll be able to just drop it off and leave.
364, sure thing, just drop the location.
On planes, go ahead.
We're on a plane station. We completed training, shutting down. You can have a great night. See you later, guys.
Yeah, thank you. You too. 1959, so I can clear.
Very good choice for Tuesday nights back on channel on final, so thanks, Dan. Over.
I'm back at base with the 28 Ferry crew.
If I copy, drop it down, we'll have a look.
Very full.
Would you mind just doing a quick call back? It just
Thanks, guys. Put his note in for the call taker. Hopefully they can respond.
I'll thank you, just all those notes over.
Very full, affirmative, 8-month-old.
Thanks, Oscar 2. I'm going to get you to head to the M4 to assist Oscar 4.
They will meet you on the eastbound Roper Road ramp.
Copy.
Just a vehicle recovery.
Thanks. At this stage, you can call the IC off, or won't be required.
Copy that. Thanks. 58 and 93. Calling off. Right to return.
Thanks. Copy that.
Ready for control?
Alright, Tom, Robertson, pump, yellow.
Pump, go ahead.
Robertson pump and Robertson 7 are departing shed on training exercise Belmore Falls. A crew of 5 in Robertson pump, Deputy Captain Oddie in charge, crew of 5 in Robertson 7.
Thank you, noted. 2003, 5 on clear.
So I'm just going to confirm the ETA for the cover.
They're probably about 10-15 away. Any chance you can move onto the grass and out of the way?
Negative, and for safety reasons as well. People out of the vehicle next to the fast lane. Way too dangerous.
Yeah, I can see you guys. I got you on camera. If it's dangerous, get them back in their vehicle.
I'd like to hold the crow's nest Willoughby Road for the pedestrian versus vehicle.
Go with United.
Copy that information, 30 minutes for their tow truck. So we're going to move it up into the emergency bay at the next gantry, and let's pick it up from there.
And Oscar 2, Oscar was on the scene, so obviously they're not going to meet you on the on ramp. You want to just head right down there.
Minutes to right the road on ramp.
Pretty on scene though, so just get on the M4 from Roper Road, you'll see them.
Copy.
65.
Thank you. Apparently that one's been transferred to Med by VCCC. So I'm going to reassign you off that one. I'll send you to a baby one there. 2 minutes.
Of Archibald Road.
What lane are they in? Are they near the medium or the breakdown lane?
They're in lane 4.
Copy, on our way. Oscar 2 is before. Oscar 2. Yeah, George, this vehicle's sitting in the breakdown lane. We've got a strap on it ready to go. We've got lane 4 taken out. So once we get moving, we've only got 3 lanes to deal with then. Because we've got to get all the way over to the breakdown lane and into the emergency bay. Yeah, no worries. I'll make sure no one hits you, mate.
Copy. Mark 9, go ahead.
Number 9 and the number 1 return to station. Over.
Have a good evening. 2008, Tricom clear.
Come for 45, please.
Thanks, guys. Gonna have to extend that trip down, please. Can you start towards Barrel?
711, no worry.
Thank you.
B, way code 4, over.
Number 45, relief for 5 ground, pumping 90 is now IC. You are now code 4, fire comms 2009, channel C.
Cyclone Regional Station, yellow.
Regional station.
Yes, I've got a crew at 2 at station if we can be of assistance. Alright, come. Super Type 1. Blue message, do you copy? Over.
Receive, stand by, Timber Mark 1, Cumberland, duty for them.
Cumberland duty receiving.
Cumberland duty, we have Regionville on our station. They have crew 2. Do you wish them to respond to the grass fire?
Yeah, I was seeing crew of 7 from Mulgo at this point in time. They can stand by.
Towers control, on towers control, blue, over.
Control.
On this job out at Douglas Park, we've been right through the building, we can't find any signs of fire or anything. I think it's just a malfunctioning on the panel. I won't put a stop on it yet, we're just going to have a couple of looks at a couple of other rooms right down the back of it, but no sign of fire. And you can keep those other units coming to put a stop on it.
Roll 1, call to Glassfire Gates Road, crosses the Northern Road, let name over.
Gates Road and Northern Road, so far crew of 4, DC 2 in charge, over.
So thanks DC2, 2012, I'm clear.
Vicom Mulgoa 1, further to that, we now have Mulgoa 9, crew of 2, and Mulgoa 1, crew of 2. Mulgoa 1 is DC 1 in charge now, over.
I would say this all good, let us know when responding. Thank you, 2012, I'm clear.
No, 950, not too far off. Do you want me to sign it to you? It's just someone. It's a bit convoluted in the notes, maybe hit by a car in and out of consciousness, but I don't think there's any significant injury.
I'll leave it up to you. I'm happy to help. I'll head towards the motor.
Well, it's not in the motor, but in 950, you want to head you over, they can report to.
340, sorry guys, I know you haven't had a longer stretch. I've just been playing at ET to clear. Have a few on-seas.
One Alpha, yellow. Only one Alpha, you back at station also? That's affirmative.
Okay, I've got a car doing a vehicle swap post mechanical failure at Balgowlah, so once they're good to go, I'll back up with them. Report them.
Thanks guys. Is there a reason why you have to go back to the station?
The amenities.
Copy, no problems. Let me know when you're ready to go again.
Me.
340.
340, appreciate you've got a lot of one-fees. The 20-month-old does sound a bit unwell. Our ETA is 32 minutes, so if you've got a closer car, it'd probably be good to pop them on it. We'll start heading that way anyway.
Thanks guys. I'll have a quick look now. 03.
And we're going to try and slow this traffic down and get them over. Over.
Zero 03.
03.
903, sorry guys, you just clicked your buttons.
903, we've just rocked up, but we haven't made patient contact, if that helps you.
Thanks guys, I just have a little baby, has a febrile temp of 39.1 I think, COVID positive in Auburn, and my only car is in Hornsby. So I was thinking if you guys are closer, I might get you started.
Yeah, no problems, drop it down, we haven't made patient contact with this job.
Thanks so much for that guys. Sydney for 340, thanks guys. I'm going to get you on this other job that I took the car off.
Fire com, towers control, over, yellow. Yeah, Firecom, towers control, over.
Control, go ahead.
Oh, we were 415 Douglas Park Drive. We've completed inspection with fire rescue on scene. They did it, reset the panels, and you can put a stop on this incident. Over.
Thanks, towers control. I'll take that as a stop for you and Douglas Park.
That's correct, yeah, and they'll release Wilton as well. Over.
Received, thanks, at 2018 Firecom clear.
Firecom, I'll go 9 blue.
The one. George standing by for car 971. St George standing by for car 971.
971, we're coming to you from Peakhurst with an 80-year-old female who's suffering with aspiration pneumonia, history of the same. She's currently reduced to 15, temperature of 38.1, sitting at 82% on room air. She's at 95 on 4 litres. Pulse of 127, blood pressure 187 on 88. Respiratory rate of 40. She's had 3 COVID vaccines, no known exposure. She's cannulated, she's had a gram of paracetamol, and she's receiving some fluids. She's also got a history of bronchiectasis. We'll get to you in about 15, 20 minutes.
St George, copy, clear.
Five six now clear at Macquarie Park.
Thanks, kind of guys. I'll start you towards probably this one at Cremon for its immediate police reaction. That's only 535. Thanks, guys. Just wondering if you're good to go.
35, we are ready. Drop anything down.
Thanks, kind of guys. I'll just be back up 966 then to immediate leader at Taco Bell, DY.
35, copy.
Thanks. Sorry, I just dropped you on the wrong one. I'll fix it up. Sydney 966, your backup's coming from Valgalla now.
82 816.
Okay.
816, so they've made contact with the patient's daughter and you're not required.
Group 11.
Just responding to a grass fire on Lugano Road in private vehicle, but I'll go to drive home instead and pick up a truck over.
So touch base in 2023, 5 home clear. Copy, thanks guys. Sorry, we'll try and get you on air a few times. We're just a bit worried. Sorry about that. No problems. Copy.
Thank you.
Clear. Thank you.
TMC, Transport 9.
Transport 9, TMC.
Yeah, TMC, just sign off call for the afternoon, thank you.
Copy, Transport 9, thank you.
Three 364.
364, MDT is playing up. Can you please set us as a assist list and send us back to Riverton Station, please? Just like I'm going to go on the station just down here doing some training, and we've just spotted a large column of smoke just in the local area. Do you want us to go and have a look?
This car into a pole MVA in Fairfield. Let me know if you need transport ambulance. I've got 3 off stretcher at the moment in Bankstown and Liverpool, so we'll try and send someone up there to help you out ASAP.
Alright, thank you.
Thanks, mate. 840, thanks very much. Stand by.
Hey, Megan 12, Rescue 203.
Wrong station, go ahead.
There's nothing in the system for any smoke sighting, but feel free to go check it out. Just let me know what appliance you're going to take. 2026 Falcon clear.
We'll 6 on the west with me.
346, thanks so much, guys. Can I put 341C chest pain in Seven Hills? And it is 2 kilometres straight southeast of the intersection. It is a hedge of pines, the light from the lightning. The informant will be waiting at the intersection.
Convoy duty receiving.
Hello, G, not sure if you're across. My goal is 9 messages. They have investigated the area, nothing found. We have called the caller, no answer on that. We've also checked Guardian, nothing, no luck there. Are you happy to put a stop on this job, Earl?
Yeah, you Mulgo haven't found anything. I'm sure they would have seen something by now. Happy to put a stop.
So thank you. Mulgo 9, welcome.
So Mulgo 9, copied last, returning to station.
Thank you. Did Mulgo 1 also, I just say that, updated this. So thanks all, 28, welcome, Glenn.
Cyclone, Midgong 7. Over.
7, go ahead.
Yeah, Cyclone, Midgong 7 is following Midgong 1 to check out the smoke sighting. Good for OIC senior, over.
Midgong 7, 2028, Farcom clear. I'll leave them on the job for now, and just let me know.
Alright, 01.
Good say, thank you. 2029, welcome, clear.
All non-mapping units also have returned to station closing down.
And have a good evening. 2029, Farcom clear. It needs a 358. Arrow duty.
Yeah, just for all crews that are heading to the Dry Plains fire, if they can go to UHF channel 21 and fire ground 26.
With UHF 21, fire ground 26. Got it. Anything further?
No, that's it. You'll have the 2 units from Adamivy and also should have 2 units from Dry Plains coming on to.
Thank you, Monero duty. 2035 complete.
Vicoms out of NV1.
NV1, thanks. Taking a call to a grass fire, Dry Plains Road, cross of Lugano Road in Dry Plains. It is 2 kilometres southeast of the intersection. A hedge of pines is alight from the lightning. From your duty, if you could go to UHF 21, fire ground 26. The bomber will meet you at the intersection.
Copy that, Vicoms. Adam NV1, crew of 1, OIC Squire.
It's 2031, fire complete.
Viacom steering on PC yellow.
PC?
Yes, I'm steering on PC. Cat 1 and Pumper returned from training and locking up stations tonight. Thank you for your assistance.
Stations, have a good evening. 2032, fire complete.
Sydney 531, 531, any chance you can clear for 1 Charlie, Killarney Heights for a sick person.
Thanks. UHF 21, 5 ground 26, zero information. 2033, fire call clear. Thanks guys. It's UI sick person from Mania.
Hey, 59, good evening. Community channel at Macfield.
Thanks, mate. Six 5-7, this is Concord Hospital standing by. 657, we're coming to you from Sydney Olympic Park with a male of unknown age, approximately mid-20s, who has ingested query GHB and alcohol. Patient was found to be in an altered conscious state of approximately GCS 9. Patient fluctuates between GCS 14 and then drops again. Patient also has some minor head injuries. Not concerned about major head injuries at this point. Odds are as follows. Blood pressure is 85 systolic. Heart rate is 70 regular. Temperature is 36. BGL is 6.4. That's 98%. Patient is maintaining their own airway well. Unknown COVID status. Or medical history, unknown allergies. ETA is about 10 minutes to you guys. This is Concord Hospital information received. Concord. Okay.
Call police, we're all up here.
Copy, sounds good. Okay.
Copy understood, thank you.
166.
906.
Patients had an unwitnessed head strike with the seizure, so they're transport, mate. So when you can get it.
Understood, thanks. What response do you want on R1? Get back up there.
Since mate.
I'm a little light on at the moment, but I'll keep you updated, thanks.
502 will be clear shortly. We're just completing P2.
Yeah, 502, that's probably the best bet at this stage. Down at DUI, but yeah, that's all we got.
Round 2.
Thank you for that, 502. Yeah, thanks. Just a radio check, please.
Loud and clear now. Thank you. How do you welcome?
Yeah, loud and clear. Thank you.
Welcome. Phone clear.
Sydney to 358.
Thanks, mate. Sorry, 734, we're driving almost straight past it.
MBV 785 for report.
Go ahead, please.
674, thanks guys. Can I please get you for 1C breathing problems in Maryland? Running for 7. And 732. I'm going to swap your jobs around due to location.
32, copy that.
Five two one. Someone's here now. Thank you very much.
Very welcome. Thanks, guys.
Kind of 2 kilometres straight southeast of the intersection.
We'll be at the intersection in a couple of minutes, so we'll look out for someone there. Maybe.
Thanks. 2039, Tricom clear.
At least a head injury. We might need you for that one, but yeah, keep me posted and I'll do the same.
Oh, no worries. We'll press buttons for that. That's not a problem.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Well, copy.
Thank you.
To patient lift, Diamond Beach Road, Holidays Point. We've paged Diamond Beach, over.
Yeah, full monitor.
So thank you, 2045 and clear.
From Silver Park 1, Blue, you copy?
Silver Park 1.
The Foricom, Essential Energy is now on scene and looking to cut off the sort of power problem now, over.
Seriously, thanks. Do you have any further needs there, over?
We'll stay on scene here until the power is sorted out. Just keeping the traffic controlled, over.
$20.41, 5 and clear.
Tricom, Sandcross 1.
Sandcross 1.
Sandcross 1, return to station staying open.
So we'll leave you on there, Sandcross 1, thanks. 20.41, 5 and clear.
No, it was extended by 1, sorry. No, it was 6, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, whatever works for me, mate.
No, it's just confirming you cancel backup car at this stage.
Either.
Well, no, that's all we've got to do to fit in patient with head injury or abdominal at the moment.
Fantastic, thank you very much. Inspector 84 and 974 calling you off. 974, I will assign you back to the hospital so you can complete your paperwork. Thank you.
974, copy that. Thanks very much.
Inspector 84, copy. I'm in court at Liverpool Hospital.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, guys.
Like on Penrose 1 and Winslow PC, a backup station, will be closing down in 5 minutes.
You have a good evening. 2043 Farcom clear.
Comms, Compass 73 Blue, 360 completed. As per print, we have a motor vehicle into a lamp post. Police and ambulance are in attendance. The post has been, the metal lamp pole has been damaged. There are some wires exposed. The insulation is still on the wire, not pick up any charge on the vehicle itself. No truck's going to remove. We'll require the attendance of the Energy Authority to make good the exposed wiring on the pole. Over.
That's Sally.
$340.
Hey, we're almost in down there if you need a second pair of hands for that job.
Thanks, guys. My computer's frozen. I will quickly have a look. Sydney to 340 and 358. Gonna swap your jobs around due to location.
What do you call?
No, 917 Sydney.
917.
Thanks. We're just doing paperwork here if you want us to head towards that birth with complications, if there sounds like there's much in it.
917. It's only a 16-week pregnancy. I think it's just a DKA, but it's just gone down the wrong protocol.
Fuji, entry gained for residents. We are code 4 over. Double 64 Sydney.
664.
For code 3, please.
And 17. Are you guys in a position to respond to a onesie allergy in Pamela?
917, yeah, I don't know where that is, but yeah, drop it down.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney.
307.
We're not clear from Blacktown. If in order, could we please, very quickly, stop by station and grab some equipment? Over.
Copy, can I just confirm what equipment it is, just in case I need to?
637, just a spare set of keys. Only got one at this stage.
$648.
648, so please getting assist load R1, and preferably IC if available. We just have a patient who's hypertensive, tachycardic.
Yeah, we can attend that one, no worries.
Thanks, guys. $664, any COVID risk, please?
I can send a mental health with your
Standing by for car 826. Apologies, 664, you were cutting off. Any COVID risk?
No COVID risk. Nursing home has no.
St. George Copically, we'll see you guys soon. Standing by for car 826.
This is car 826 coming to you with a 63-year-old male patient in rapid AF, average heart rate of 160. He has had a fall at 4 o'clock today, has been on the floor for about an hour before he's gotten off and then ambulated afterwards. His rest of his obs are as follows. His SATs on room air is 97. His heart rate already stated. His temp 36.5. His BGL 120 on 100 is that's a late night for me, apologies. His blood pressure is 120 on 100 and his BGL is 6. Lungs clear and equal, ETA is 10 minutes. Any questions?
826, Liverpool, copy clear.
Yeah, copy that, investigating of it.
Yeah, apologies, not cross of Holidays Point, Diamond Beach Road, Holidays Point. We have no street number. Hopefully you can see the ambos there, over.
Yeah, copy that message up.
So thanks very much, 2055 clear.
Seven. 647, go ahead. Please Inspector 69.
Yeah, thanks. Can you let my transport car R1 please? My patient's in and out of SVT. 862, go ahead.
862, sorry to trouble you. Just wondered if you'd be able to give us the code for the hospital code for Campbelltown. We just don't have it in the car.
Yeah, thanks. Progress on R1.
Sydney 2649. Sorry guys, I know you've just turned off session not long ago, but I'm just wondering if you might be able to clear a little earlier for this R1 backup. It's in Gymea Bay, patient in SVT.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
858, thanks so much.
Understanding now, thanks.
Thank you, have a good night, 2052, so I'm clear.
Boston Agricultural School. No sign of fire investigating. Over.
84, pump 84, code 3, no sign of fire investigating. Fire comes 2053, channel please.
Inspector 63, unfortunately that wasn't much better, just cut out again there. I'll give it another go, but if not, I'll just give you a call on the mobile.
Inspector 66 on the backup someone.
Inspector 66, copy, thank you so much. Sorry, I think I had both of you guys talking at the same time. I got the message from Inspector 66, but Inspector 63 didn't quite get yours, unfortunately.
Inspector 63, how do you read?
Inspector 63, loud and clear this time, thank you.
63, I'll need a 2i transport, thank you.
Copy that. Sydney 2404, reassigning you guys to Rockdale, please do immediate backup for an inspector.
Copy that.
Sydney to 834, changing you over to a 1C Hemlock Bonniewick Heights.
Just isolate the alarm, no action from you. Your net code for 2055, channel please.
Job is SMR calling you off. Stand by for another job.
Please.
CP88. Lock on CP88.
CP88.
Lock on CP88, code 4, over.
CP88, received your code 4, 5 grams 2055, channel 5.
Team C, that's great.
That's great, Team C. Home time?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Thank you. Signing off.
Right, good night.
Copy the reassignment to 1C.
I'm 73 Green, Stockton SO73 from just before the overpass, Horsey Drive on Fairfield Street. MVA is previous. The car has been removed by tow truck. Ambulance has assessed. Driver released. Police have left the scene. The light pole has sustained damage. Will still need to be looked at by the Energy Authority. We have put barrier tape around the base of the pole. It is not that structurally compromised that it was dangerous. It is about 100 metres before the overpass, the Horsey Drive. No identification number on the light pole, but it has a 60-kilometre speed sign on the pole. With no further brigade action, we go for.
73, I missed a lot of that message anyway. MVA is previous. Car removed by tow truck. Ambulance assessed. Driver released. Police left scene. Pole sustained damage. required to be looked at by energy barrier, tape around pole. I missed the rest of that message. No, Fire Brigade Action Code 4, if you want to repeat it. Over.
Do you have, or do they have the 1A covered, or do they need an extra set of hands? Go ahead.
That information?
$20.58, 5 and clear. Please enjoy your night. Cross BC Delta 2059, 5 and clear.
Judy, did you want to call in to state ops?
Inevitably will. Thanks, Tom.
Oscar 5. To afternoon shift off and put Oscar 5 night shift on. We're working out of Huntingwood tonight and we'll be on Oscar 8-1's phone.
E7, go ahead.
Hey, turning around and heading back.
The answer is 2100, try complete.
Code 4 for station, over.
Fire Comms, number 90, received your stops, fire duty complete. Osgrid has made the wires safe. Site to owner completed. Osgrid to remain on scene for testing. Sydney Water has not attended. Required to be notified about broken pipe and main shutting off. You're now for 2101, channel clear.
$340. $340, could you please override us to Raw North Shore? Reason being patient condition. Thank you.
Copy.
NSW Sydney.
903.
Yeah, can I have Westmead Children up for code 23, code 3, please?
Copy.
At standby, apparently there's a gentleman pushing a wheelchair on the Western Distributor on actual breakdown. One of those nights. Is the mood full?
Fire column is.
Can we please get Liverpool up for code 3?
Copy that. So that, thank you, 2103, channel clear.
Ahead.
Icon Yarrable 1 and Yarrable 7 have returned to stations from training and are closing down in 20 minutes. Over.
2103, Firecom clear.
We've returned to station and closing down. Good night.
Good night to you. 2104, channel clear.
We're here for call 734. Oh, hello, we're coming to you with a 45-year-old female who's been struck by a bus at approximately 60 kilometres an hour. The left front of the bus has struck her head. She's had no loss of consciousness and she's ambulance on scene. It appears she's got an isolated deep laceration above her left eyebrow. She's not complaining of any C-spine pain and she's not anticoagulated. She's hemodynamically stable. At the moment, she's a DCS 15. Her pupils are equal and reactive. She's got a blood pressure of 140 over 90 and a heart rate of 106, which is regular. Her fats are 97% on room air. Her rest rate is 24. Her lungs are clear in all fields, and her temperature is 36.4. At the moment, we've got IV access, and she's collared, and we're about 10 minutes out. We're complete, I think, Sam. Thanks.
Right, thanks, guys. We'll get you on that 1C. 705 calling you off for a closer car. Stand by for reassignment. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, area control. Fire from Diamond Beach 1 yellow.
Diamond Beach 1.
Air ambulance has now been assisted. Patients en route to hospital shortly, and we are returning to station. Over.
Just confirming IC not required.
Okay, affirmative. Running the higher any further resources.
Very much. 959 Inspector 84 calling you off.
Thank you. I'll be heading to Fairfield, please.
Copy that.
Go ahead.
77, back up shed and shutting down. Clear.
Have a good evening. 28 Firecom clear. Affirmative. Have Roy Marshall.
City to 959. I know we cleared you early. Are you right for me to assign you a job, or did you need to head back to the hospital to finish paperwork?
Thanks. EMR is not completed and a bed isn't made, but if you have something urgent, we can help out with that one.
It's a 1C chest pain in Moorebank. Let's head you that way. Obviously, it's a bit of a drive, so see how you go, and if we need to reassign, we will do.
Copy the reassignment. Based on the notes, the patient may have now been seizing for 40 minutes. We'll likely need to cruise there. Do you want us to proceed anyway?
Code 3, police and attendants, mattress fire investigating. Fire comms, 2110, channel clear.
That's 3. Yeah, just signing off afternoon 3, 20 and 9, putting on night 3 on 3's phone. Copy, thanks.
No 14, copy.
Copy. Just for when you are all put together and clean and ready to go again, I've got a 1C chest pain with breathing issues in Moorebank for you.
Won't be long.
No worries at all. Thank you.
Campbelltown station, go. Thanks, mate. Just a sign off time for car 819.
Seven 1-8.
718, can you call Summit Care and get him to let us in, thanks?
Copy. Copy. And is it okay if my partner takes a medical student back to Bankstown and if I continue just doing my paperwork here? You'll have to swing back to hospital to pick me up after if there's a job.
Yes, there are jobs, so yes, thank you.
Group 5, apologies for that, I had another radio on. Closing down home residents, good night.
Good night. We're at 21:15.
Green.
Mattress. Extinguished by police and fire rescue. We're code 4.
First extinguished police and fire brigade. You're now code 4, sir. Fire comms 2116, channel clear.
It's 301.
They reply.
301. I'm going to reassign you to a 2I assault in 7 Hills.
01 acknowledged.
The officers followed a heart rate of 73 and regular, blood pressure of 130 on 60, stats of 96%, room air, 35.8, BSL 6.6, CPS 14, and respiratory rate of 20, annulated, and our ETA is 10 minutes. Proceed to resource 1, please. Campbelltown out.
Thank you.
Okay, Judy, thanks. I'm taking a call to an MVA, Ocean Drive, Bonny Hills. The informant states there's been a single vehicle accident. Vehicle rolled, but up the right way. We've got police en route, less than 10 minutes away. We've paged Bonny Hills. The next available is Sandcrocs, who are showing on air and available. They're 15 minutes away.
Yeah, Sandcrocs are on there and available. We can let them go.
Is that clear of you? Sandcrocs Station from Firecom.
Firecom Sandcrocs Station, over.
Yeah, thanks. Are you available to respond to an MVA, Ocean Drive, Bonny Hills? A single vehicle accident, vehicle rollover. It is up the right way.
Yeah, currently responding now with a crew of 4 on the captain and crew of 4 on the one with senior deputy, over.
Received, thank you. Have you both responding at 2119, Firecom clear?
Firecom, this is Bonny Hill Station, responding to pages.
Bonny Hills Station, thanks. Taking a call to an MVA, Ocean Drive, Bonny Hills. Single vehicle accident, vehicle rollover, but it is up the right way.
Roger that, Ocean Drive, and where's the nearest cross?
Now, at this stage, we don't have another nearest cross street. We'll let you know if we get any further details.
Roger that, we'll advise we have a crew.
Thank you, Firecom clear, 2120.
Just returned to station and closing down. No fire was found. All units are returning to their stations, over.
Thanks, Dry Plains, 2120, Firecom clear.
The minute Judy got that as well, thanks.
To 2121, Firecom clear.
Firecom simply one's returning to station and we'll be closing down. We're just leaving Blackheath Station.
Let me know when you get back to Shipley, thank you.
Come clear. One 23. We have a good night and all the best.
Thanks so much.
Like, Bonnie Hills 1, Blue.
Bonnie Hills 1.
Yeah, Fire Call, Miss Bonnie now. Crew 3, Captain in charge. Did you have a location on Ocean Drive where this rollover is over?
Yeah, thanks. I have the vehicle is on the hill near the takeaway store.
That was on the hill near the takeaway store, was that right?
Yeah, that's a firm.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. Firecom, Bonnie Hill 7, Blue.
Bonnie Hill 7.
Finding Crew 2, Deputy 2, over.
Proceed, thanks, Bonnie Hill 7 at 2124. Fire com clear.
Firecom, Water 41 Bravo, yellow over.
41 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Firecom. Just advising station closing. Good night.
Tier 2, 2125, Fire com clear. It is at 833. How are we going there, guys? 833. Thank you.
Sydney Top 34.
Hey, 26.
26.
26. Can I just get an extended make ready for cleanup?
Copy, mate.
Negative Firecom, we just need Bonnie Hills 1. They're on scene now. We can stand down the others, over.
Proceed, thanks. Mark Bonnie Hills 1 is on scene and stand down Sandcrocs. Thanks, Bonnie Hill 7. Review, Sandcrocs, pumper from Firecom.
Sandcrocs pumper, over.
And return to station. Clear review, Sandcrocs 1, Firecom.
Sandcrocs 1, receive that message. Over.
Proceed, thanks, Sandcrocs 1, for your turnout. Have you returning at 2127, Firecom clear.
No worries at all. Thanks, guys. We'll get you on a 2-eye Bonnie, please.
Bonnie Hills 1.
Like I'm on scene, liaising with Bonnie also, over.
Received 2128, fire com clear.
$5.28. $5.28, thanks. We're just correcting a hypo here. It's looking likely being on transport, so I'll be on scene for a while.
No dramas, thank you for the heads up.
Sydney 711.
Copy, mate. Let's get you home.
Oh, yes, thank you.
And 50 you on the air, 850. Thanks guys, you have it clear for a 1A. Thank you.
Go ahead, please.
Then, sorry, press the button twice, so just soft switching now.
Copy. Copy.
Three or four, yeah, a bit of a drive, but heading up to Vineyard to 1, please.
Seven three four.
We're going to need extended make ready for a decon. We'll just do paperwork and then we'll probably have to head back to Liverpool to do a couple of clean of the car.
Okay, mate. Just let me know when you need to do that and I'll mark you appropriately.
for you on that one.
City 811 or 817, any bad updates please at Campbelltown, 811, 817.
Uh, 817, we have been allocated a bed. My partner's just inside waiting to do bedside head over. And 811 is, I believe they're offloading as well. They're going to page.
Copy that, thanks for your help there.
Not 34.
Slot 34, so I'm not sure if you heard, your transport car was called off for a 1A. I can get you the next available as soon as you need it. Just let me know what you need when you get there.
Right, on scene. Thank you.
Slot 34, thank you so much. (903), go ahead.
Thank you. Now, Stretcher here at Westmead. Can we just have some extended make ready for code 23? Decon.
Probably understood.
Well, strips are over.
Warringah Station, Sydney.
Wrong station.
Thanks, 518, cleaned up, right to go.
Thanks so much, guys. That's 21 for you. Have a good night. Get home safe.
Thank you.
Icons at a minimum 1, yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Icons letting you know that at a minimum 1 is back at station and closing over.
Thanks, have a good evening. 36, Farcom clear.
Town. Call, please. Copy that. Thank you very much. Stand by for a job.
To Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, just let you know I'm back at the shed and closing down.
Good evening, 2137 Farcom clear.
Eight double three. We've got an ETA so we can let the police know.
Thanks, good evening, West Factory. We're 4 POD. We've reconfigured for this patient in Armidale. We'll be departing Tamworth Bay shortly, heading for Armidale Airport. ETA Armidale will be 2200 2200. So we could have an ambulance booked with the floor restraint system thing. West Factory.
Armidale Airport, organised ambulance 2200, aeromedical control.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. Say that again.
We're all good to clear.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. It's a 1C and punch bowl, please.
Zero one Sydney.
301, go ahead.
301, just a heads up, they will be transporting patients to the hospital.
Okay, Deputy Group 1 Alpha, go ahead.
I'll return to base and closing down. Thank you.
139, Vicom clear.
Go ahead. Just after a welfare check, thanks.
Doing something rather interesting. They're diverting them through the Bunnings car park or the shopping centre car park.
Yeah, copy that. We're just at Sydenham. We'll head back that way shortly.
Okay.
A50, copy that. You got 939 IC, senior officer coming up.
Yeah, received that. Sounds like it'll be quite some time then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll be here for some time.
Received. Do you want to get onto your duty to see if you can arrange council to do traffic control?
Yeah, that'd be appreciated. Over.
Received. Thanks. Clear of you. Mid-coast duty, Michael.
Duty received, direct. I'll make a call now.
Received. Thank you. 2141, Michael, clear.
Come on back over.
I'm gone from Hornsby to... Yeah.
Thank you.
$340, Sydney.
340, go ahead.
340, can you please add destination plus to Royal North Shore, and can you please clear my screen?
Copy, so I've just set a student at destination to the shore. I can't fix up your screen, but
340, no worries, it's just fixed itself, thanks for that.
no worries. RC transport, copy that.
204, paramedical control.
204, we're just coming into landing in approximately 2 minutes, 204.
Copy that landing, you're just about to approach SAR, just checking on that. Thanks, paramedical control.
Thanks, 204.
You just caught me with a radio in my hand. It's a non-transported dislocation, obviously, and we'll be completing paperwork en route back to station. This was an obvious death, and the family are happy to manage while they wait for the funeral director.
No worries, thanks, Steve.
Nine five nine.
Go ahead, 959.
Governor and Ferry are on board 834. Could you assign me to Liverpool? Thank you.
Copy that, Tom.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Nine 939 to 711 or 850.
Seven one or 850. You on the air? Nine 39. Did you want me to give them a call on their personal mobile, see if I can get a message to them?
39, no, that's fine. I just wanted to see if they needed any extra equipment for entering the facility.
939, copy that, thank you.
Twenty, 30 metres off the road, so it's not a danger over.
Proceed, thank you. 2148, I have a stop and you returning. Fine, come clear.
Copy, will do. Control SQ203. Thanks for now departed scene, heading for Canberra Hospital with 5 COV, ETA Canberra 2220, and could you hold staff for 2230? Thanks. Canberra 2220, holding star 2230, aeromedical patrol.
Non-74 Sydney. Thank you. This patient is now refusing anything to do with us. So we just tried to make the patient call back again tonight. However, he is now refusing our treatment and transportation. This is a COVID patient also, so in order we're now just going to return to station to decontaminate our COVID waste. Thanks. Copy.
The area has been rendered safe. You can depart the scene and leave it with energy.
Yeah, I copy that.
Thanks. 2150, fire clear.
Yeah, fire com mid coast duty.
Mid coast duty.
Yeah, could you ask Tim the Park IC whether he has his phone with him and if he's able to take a phone call from myself?
Received, clear view, Kimber Park 1. Did you copy direct? Kimber Park 1 from Firecom.
Just arrived on scene and the partner stated that our patient's left and is driving around, supposedly going to return. So we'll wait here for a little while and see if he returns.
Yeah, we've got his number here. I'll call him now if you like. Over.
Received, thanks. 2151, fire clear.
Alright, on Bonnie Hills 1, yellow.
Bonnie Hills 1.
Just work on both Bonnie Hills 1 and Bonnie Hills 7. I'm back at station. Station's closing, over.
Thanks for your turnout. Have you back at station closing 2152, fire clear?
No worries at all. Thanks so much, 860.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney to 959. Did you want me to depart the scene? You guys are still on scene by the looks of things.
959, as per previous transmission, up to the spot of the Havana and Ferry, report 834. Video assignment to the report.
Copy, mate. Sorry, I just took back over from a break. No problem at all. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's take 2 back at base. Good night. Cancelling south.
Perfectly, not full.
Signal clear.
Copy, will be staging awaiting police arrival. Do they have an ETA? Otherwise, we are just staging until they come. Copy, I think they're on another job at the moment. I'll let them know that you'll stage once you get there.
738, thanks guys. It's going to be a 1C chest pain in Hammond Grove, please.
Stand by, your tow job for that one is 793.
Seizures in excess of 40 minutes with no regain of LOC throughout. In total, she's had 5 milligrams of IM midazolam, which has resolved her seizure activity. She's currently a GCS of 7115. Her pupils are equal and reactive, size 4. There's an OPA and an NPA in situ, and she is tolerating a jaw thrust. She's on 15 litres per minute of O2. The respiratory rate is spontaneous at 20, saturations of 100%, lung sounds are clear and equal, the end tidal is 26, the heart rate is 101, monitoring in a sinus tach, a temperature of 36.8, a VGL of 6.1. There's an 18 gauge cannula in situ. We'll be with you in 15 minutes.
34, you see seizing?
34, the patient is currently not seizing.
What's the blood pressure, please?
Pressure 137 on 72.
Liverpool copy, proceed to research 4.
Level 5 on your channel.
Thanks for your help, guys. I will find something suitable for you to go to.
.27, can't have a look at Liverpool Hospital.
Copy that, thanks mate. It's going to be a job for you. 2 eyes on Eric, please.
Copy the 2A, 1 week.
Have a look at this one, guys. I'm happy to get police on it if you like. Totally your call.
Comms RP357 Blue. Comms RP357. RP357 Blue. Further my code 3 Azure Apartments. Approximately 25 people self-evacuated. No sign of fire or smoke. We are investigating over. Comms received 357, approximately 25 self-evacuations. No sign of fire, investigating. 158.
City to 838 for a welfare check, please.
We're all good here. We're just about to load.
Copy that.
Actually,
858, go ahead.
858, thanks. We've got to refuse transport at this location. We're heading back to station to decontaminate and document.
Appreciate your help this evening. You are right to take it home. Enjoy your night.
Then I got excited and pushed buttons. We're clear and available.
Two one five to North Mead, please.
Copy. Need to 304. 304. Okay, chasing this one up. At this stage, we don't have an ETA for the police. Do you have an assessment from your car outside of it, what the scene's like at the moment, or unable to determine?
304, we've staged approximately 3 houses down. We do not deem it safe to go in, drive past the scene as the patient is violent.
No problem, guys. I totally understand. Yeah, definitely don't go in, stay safe.
Yeah, we're just on Princess Highway heading southbound. We haven't seen any roadworks as it stands at the moment. Was it on West Botany, the traffic diverting into the funding there, over?
Double check from the informant.
Okay, car up and then Officer Lynch driving their car up behind us.
Oh yeah, thanks, sir. I'll find them all up at hour.
.304 to Sydney. They will probably be over an hour until they get here, and we finish in an hour. Did you want to take us off this job and do another local job in the meantime?
I'll speak to the doctor, thank you.
Quotation Sydney.
Let's go ahead, Liverpool.
Thank you. No answer, Hill 10. Car 44 cleaned up and right to its home.
Thanks, mate. 5 past. Get home safe.
Have a good night.
Yes, we have nothing up the top end anyway. But we'll keep you guys in mind and see if anything changes.
Full copy.
Three, 5, 4.
5-4, a non-transport here is going to be on air. Please go for it.
Copy. Sydney to 956. Nine five six in the position of clear for 1A arrest in Seven Hills. Thanks guys, 315. Can I please also get you for the 1A in Seven Hills?
215, copy. On the way.
Fire comms HV52 on blue.
Fire comms, has pump 51.
Fire comms, has pump 51 blue. We're code 3, Hillman Avenue. 2-car MVA. Police on scene, inbound over.
Has pump 51, received your code 3, 2-car MVA, police in attendance, investigating. 2206, chocolate.
206.
Hello, we're only a few minutes off, coming with a 74-year-old nursing home resident, Parkinson's history, 15 minutes of seizure activity tonight. It has 5 milligrams of IM midazolam with us. Currently has a GCS of 10, tachycardic 104, blood pressure 160 on 90, that's the 99 on oxygen, temper 36.8. CGO 8.9, has advanced care directive for full active treatment. Will be a few minutes.
Okay, just want to confirm you're in the position to respond.
We're ready to respond.
Leaving the scene and returning to station. Over.
Was that patient transported by ambulance or just assessed on scene?
Transferred by ambulance. Over.
Received, thank you. At 2208, fire com clear.
Fire com Midcoast, you received that stop on that one, and thank you to the crews, please.
Received, thanks, Miko's duty. 2208, fire com clear.
I just might swap your jumps around. Copy.
535 you on the out elevation.
If there's any chance you can clear for 2I allergic reaction, Campbelltown 916. No worries at all, thank you so much. Apologies cancelled.
Coming down. Hey.
To Sydney, were you calling up?
And shutting down.
So thanks so much for your efforts tonight. Mike, I'm clear at 2211.
Very 15, Sydney.
315.
15, thanks. It's not an apartment building. We have no numbers on any of the shop fronts on this street. Can you let us know what shop they're above, if they are above a shop on Boomerang?
Copy, I'll try my best.
Sydney to 734.
74.
Doing a job over 1C Chest Pain, Chester Hill.
No 16. 916, just letting you know that call is cancelled. They're going to drive them up, so just take your time.
I think it will be available shortly.
No worries, thank you.
Eight two three. If you can just mark yourselves off stretcher, I'll mark you clean up, mate.
This is the channel we're meant to be on?
That's correct. Welcome to the party. Thank you very much for your help. Just going to get you along to this one. I've had to call a few cars off it, and I do have police assigned as well.
No worries, thank you, on our way.
Sydney to 315, were you able to locate?
15, we spoke to another shop front. We've got to go around to this other laneway. We're just trying to find the place at the moment with the IC.
Copy. At the moment we have above Kate Food.
Yes, Mike's down.
Thank you. 8:24 is packed up and ready for half time.
Mike's 20 past.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
Sydney to 304, sorry guys, we don't have any available resources to take over on you guys. We still have quite a few jobs outstanding. $60. $360, can I just get you for try out the pain in the ponds?
Hi, thanks, Sydney.
156.
The apartment that was listed, they're saying they didn't call an ambulance. Can you call back and just see if there's a different address?
Copy guys, new notes in here, caller just disconnected the call, callback performed 6 times, nil contact, message left, call takers creating a hoax, I'll give quite a few callbacks.
Yeah, well, okay, so this is the apartment that's listed on the exit.
Copy. Sydney to 956. I've got another 1A at that address just dropped in.
we can do the listing now. He's saying that 2 weeks ago there was a person with a disability child. So it'd be down if he had been living in Liverpool, the disability child, know the real address.
Copy. Do you have an idea of where it could be?
Pump 37.
Rescue pump 37, second station not required, over.
Rescue pump 37, receive your second station, not required. Fire comms calling pumper 66, did you over here? Fire comms calling pump 66, pump 66 message.
Pump 66, overheard that message, we're code 4 for station.
66, you code 4, 2222, channel clear.
City to 863, do you happen to have an elk on board?
863, that's affirmative.
Awesome, thanks mate. We'll get you down to Padstow Heights for a 2-eye patient on the ground. Thanks mate.
You are stretching here at Liverpool, we're going to need extended MAC ready to restock after that last one.
At Sydney to 705, any chance you can clear for a 1 Bravo in Liverpool? Thanks mate. So code 17, sorry.
Doesn't seem active. Let's get a sign-off time for vehicle 826.
Yeah, no worries mate, half past.
Twenty-two 24, cancelling air medical control. Thank you.
Go ahead, over.
Group 1, Deputy Group 1, Deputy Group 2, all back on air from Blacksville, and given the time of the evening, we'll make this our final call. Good evening, Firecom.
Good evening, gentlemen. Icon clear, 2224.
Calls, H351 green.
Vicom has pump 51, pass your stop.
Vicom, National 51, 2 vehicle NVA, oil spill cleaned up with snags, all rendered safe, debris cleaned up, placed in the vehicle, site left in control of police, tow trucks on scene, wet code 4 over.
Has pump 51, receive your stop, 2 vehicle NVA, site rendered safe, debris clean, site left with police, tow trucks in attendance, your code 4 at 2225 channel clear.
Sydney.
Uh, 939.
139 on complete this job, right for sign off.
Thank you. 2227. Good night.
Thank you, good night.
Here for 2I Hemlock and Old Trin Gabby.
Yeah, mate, won't be long.
Thanks, guys. Sydney for 714. Thanks, guys. Can I actually get you for the 2I Hemlock and Old Trin Gabby, please?
Up to you, mate. Over.
956 Sydney.
756.
Thanks. Talk with family at the scene here. They say it's the brother that's causing the trouble. He's been making fake calls. They don't know of anything about this and they don't know where he lives. It's not at this address, but we're going to clear. I'll have a locate.
Copy, understand. I'm 56. 956, we're getting another call for this address for a patient with chest pain.
No 56. If it's coming from this address, there's no one here calling for anyone.
Copy, thank you. Can you just pass it on to police? I think it might be a couple of calls tonight from you.
If you're able to contact them, thank you.
Internet complete, stop, inner Sydney High School, Surrey Hills, code 732 or code 4?
Front 10, received your stop, code 732, code 4 at 2230 Chunkley.
City to 859, 859. How are we going there, guys?
Just in time, we're right to go.
Yes, guys, I'm going to keep you for a bit longer. Stand by for a job. 974, thanks guys. It's going to be a 1C stroke, Bankstown. So, copy.
Visa 365 for a welfare check.
Good here, we're just handing paperwork to family and we'll clear in just a moment.
Copy.
Sydney 993, just see if you can clear it all for a 1 Bravo at Glenfield. 993.
We head to St. Oz.
Sorry, 859, just trying to figure out which ones are going to be most suitable. They're probably all a bit of a hike, I'm afraid, so we'll just get you started.
No worries.
Thanks, mate. Sorry, thank you, thank you.
Northern Station. Sorry, no answer on channel 10. Just car 732, cleaned up right for a sign off, please.
No problems. 2235. Have a good sleep.
Have a good night. $3.15, I'll go clean this. 956 going to write some paperwork. Just about the job.
Copy, thank you.
Station Sydney.
Backfield, go ahead.
Field, apologies, no answer on channel 10, so 858 RO's clear that right to go.
858, thanks for going out on that one. It's 2245. Have a good night.
No worries, mate, appreciate that. You have a good night too.
Thank you.
to 315. I'm actually going to reassign you for 1C chest pain in Rouse Hill.
15, copy that.
Code 25.
Sorry, actually keep you on your job. 365, councils get you for 1C chest pain in Rouse Hill.
Five nine, go ahead.
A report from someone here that one of our crews attended a job at Cartwright and left a green kit behind. The address was number 2 Newstead Street, Cartwright.
Praise.
Who were you told by, please, guys?
Yeah, one of the workers here at the hospital, it was his mate's place, so his mate rang him. He was standing near the ambulance at the ambulance bay and told me about it.
Perfect, thanks, mate.
No, 116. Can you get started on this one vehicle in field, please? Sydney 916. 916, thanks. You can see running through this, just let me know if they're required.
To clear ourselves. Copy. Sydney to 956, has police already left scene?
956, that's affirmative. The scene is now clear of all emergency resources.
Copy. The North Ward's now gotten a call for it as well. I'll keep you updated if we do end up finding anything.
56, copy that. It sounds like the brother's making serial hoax calls tonight.
Great. I will get you guys started on a 2I sick person in Guildford, please. Sorry. Pull up here. Seven. Sorry guys, Mary. I'll get you guys on a 2I mental health in Guildford.
On that, I'll get that done as soon as I can. Yeah, copy that.
Oscar 7, DMC. DMC. To Stony Creek Road, crosses Arcadia Street, Beverly Hills. Crash, thank you.
Level 12, Tango 5.
Copy Oscar 7.
Yeah, 7 copy, ETA 1520.
Rescue Pump 57, Party stop.
Comms Rescue Pump 57, green, incident complete from address as per print. Domestic sewer line blockage, overflowing into underground car park. We're unable to rectify. A resident advised to contact emergency plumber and we're code 4.
Rescue Pump 57, receive your stop. Domestic sewer line blockage overflowing into underground car park. You're unable to rectify. Resident advised to contact plumber. Your code 4, 2245 Chunky.
Worries. Need for 348 for a welfare check.
Hopland Smithfield.
I've three on an urgent transfer going from the beaches to the shore, Portugal.
Copy. $349, are you guys in a position to clear for a 1C test paint in Maryland?
549, just be a couple of minutes.
Thanks, guys. Use for 307.
$29, thanks guys, stand by for job.
And then 1C test paint in Maryland, please.
Beautiful, no worries.
Awesome, thanks mate. I've still got you at destination mate, so I'm assuming you've offloaded and cleaned up?
Seems to rise.
Copy.
Campbelltown Station.
Every station, go ahead.
Station 10's up and running, so 817 out there.
817, thanks. Heading home at 2300. Have a good night. Thank you.
Yeah, 544, drop it down.
Thanks, guys. Sending to 307, just confirming you have patient details. It needs for 348 for a welfare check.
Alright, sounds like fun.
Yay!
903.
Thank you. Can I have a code 23, code 3 to Auburn, please?
Ready when you are.
Thanks. I've got a 55-year-old male from home complaining of chest pain, shortness of breath. He also presents hyperglycemic today. I'll do as follows. Arrest rate of 26, starting at 95% or more. Heart rate of 78, blood pressure of 167 on 108. This is 15, his A febrile 36.6, and his BGL is 26. I have IV access, and we've got fluids running, and our ETA to Auburn in 7 minutes.
Passing code 3 to Auburn.
Go 5 today.
$705, go ahead.
Finish the rest of the paperwork.
I'll set you guys towards West Ferry. Thanks for 2 minutes. 25.
307, just confirming you have patient's details, please.
07, apologies, we just hit our button.
Okay, no problems. 310, go ahead.
This location, we're just going to move away and go to Auburn PRP.
Copy.
Group 4. No, 3 calling off.
493, copy that.
The distance on this next one, but high priority than the other two eyes that are waiting.
Sydney to 859, sorry mate, change of plans, turn around for a 1C paediatric breeding, Redwood Hills. Thanks mate.
Sydney to 348 for a welfare check.
Hey, 59 on the 1C for the weird, noisy breedy.
Thanks mate. All cars stand by on this urgent.
$349 items down at the moment. It did come from them, but I'm not sure if they're on scene yet.
Could be that. Yeah, nothing in the notes.
Sorry, Sydney.
Double 93.
793.
Thanks. Just given the notes and the patient's history and the run, we'll use our lights where appropriate just to expedite this patient.
793, no worries, I'll make a note. Qualcomm, hazmat pump 13, blue.
Qualcomm has pump 13.
13, code 3, Mentmore Avenue, Rosebery. One man, underneath car, police rescue in attendance, ambulance in attendance. Hazmat pump 13, standing by. Further message to follow, over.
Qualcomm has pump 13, received your code 3, one male, under car, police rescue in attendance, ambulance in attendance, has pump 13 standing by. Further message to follow, 2301, Chuckley.
Seven.
7, TMC.
Yeah, just arriving on site now with this two vehicle MVA. Most of them are picked up. We've just got one vehicle in lane 1 of 2 on the back of a tow truck, just waiting to sign up and leave, and then the road will be all clear over.
7, thank you.
Can I please get you for a 2-eye patient on the ground in Carlingford? I need to 544. 544 reassignment to our mental health in the ponds, please. Thanks, guys.
Message.
If you're applying just all the items, we'll take a code 2, thanks.
142, your code 4 now at 2304. Flycom's calling Rescue 59. Rescue 59 message.
Flycom's Rescue 59 applying.
Rescue 59 from the ambos, there is no need to attend, you can take code 2 over.
Understand that. We'll take code 2, we're actually code 5 over.
Rescue, your code 5 at 2304, Chuckley.
I need a 348 for a welfare check.
348, we did complete P2. We might complete that on the way back to station.
Copy, no problems.
Right, so just saying we're back.
Thanks, guys. Can I please get you for 1A arrest in Seven Hills? Possibly a hoax has been to this address already.
Copy 1A.
Oscar 7.
Oscar 7.
Yeah, typical MVA's all cleared up. Road's clear. We're going to go back on. Thank you very much.
Copy 7, thank you.
Would you like us to proceed to this?
Yes, please. Just check it out, make sure we're all good. Let me know if you're not able to get any info. It was Unit 1 earlier. Apparently it was their brother, and they don't know where he lives or any other information.
Thank you.
It was above Kate's Food. Thanks, guys. My translation.
Apologies, no answer on channel 10. Just a time for car 358.
No problems, guys. 358, sign off. 2315 injury.
Sydney to 974 for a welfare check. For a welfare check.
In Vulcan Hills, please.
Oh, how are we going there, guys? 834.
Northmead Station.
Northmead Station, can we grab a sign-off time for car 718, thanks?
718, 2315, have a good night.
Good night, have a good night.
Sydney to 834. Are you on the air? 834. Thanks, guys. I know you were doing a bit of a mission to Cartwright. Have you finished that now and are ready to go for one of these many jobs on the board? Thank you. See you imminent labour, Canley Heights.
834, just your mate. Ready status, please, guys.
Yeah, Liverpool.
Fabulous news. Stand by for an assignment. Sorry about this one. I have called him back, and I didn't experience any breathlessness or anything of the sort, but as he has rib pain from 2 days ago, it is a 1C.
I'm 14.
I haven't seen any other resources, yeah. The people at this address are citing that it's one of their brothers and he's fooling around, he's on drugs, he's calling the ambulance and the police, and he's giving this address, but in actual fact there's nothing wrong. It just requires the police to take care of this.
Copy 914, do they have any phone number or address? This person keeps calling from a default mobile, so there's nothing we can do unless we have a phone number or address for this brother.
If they don't have any, that's why they can't get a hold of him. I don't know exactly where he stays. I know he lives in the Parramatta area. He's always moving from place to place. And he's always got a different mobile number, and that's why they don't know how to get a hold of him.
Okay, do they have his full name at all?
Alright, Ferry, Sydney.
903.
Now floated a Horban, just extend and make ready for code 23 deeper. One mile transport seat, code 4.
1 mile transported, code 4, 2317, Tunkley.
258.
Copy.
$734, thanks guys, stand by for a job. Oh, you still are. Sorry mate, thank you. $705, thanks guys, stand by for a job. The 2 I expected, this one's now an hour old. $365.
Great, back to station.
Sydney 993. And 93, I have to call your one for a 1C asthma happen, please. City to 850. Thanks. I'll get you for this one at Buxton, please.
City to 834. Thanks guys, change of plan, Swansea, test plan, Roselands. Thanks, down. Thanks, mate, half past.
A160.
16.
There's going to be another non-transport here. We're just going to move away from the scene while we finish paperwork and head to Leppington PRP to use the facilities.
Copy, mate.
3 Sydney.
3.
Here at Liverpool, however, we need a stop by station to resupply on some critical equipment.
Copy, mate, no worries. As soon as you finish clean up, let me know. I'll mark your restock, head you back to the station. Thank you. Thanks, mate. As soon as you're ready, let me go.
Thank you.
Salt 34.
Alright, for a sign-off time, thank you.
Salt 34, thanks for your help on that last one. It's 23:35. Have a good sleep.
Copy to night.
Go ahead.
We got a defective life pack. Do you mind if we run to Fairfield and see if we can just replace our leads and maybe fix it?
Yeah, no worries, mate.
A little COVID, please.
Copy.
Hey, 59 Sydney.
Go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Can I have Campbell down for a code 3, please?
Copy. Thank you. Non-transfer P2. Move you away from scene.
Copy. By the car 859.
859, very good morning. We're coming to you with a 2-year-old female who's gone to bed well tonight and awoken up with shortness of breath and difficulty breathing. It's a very noisy respiratory effort by mum. The Korean group got a persistent stridor whilst at rest with inspiratory and expiratory bilateral wheezes. Lots of ventricular and intercostal recession. Treatment-wise, she's had 2.5 milligrams of salbutamol, 250 micrograms of atrium via a neb, 9 mil of children's Panadol, and she's now receiving 5 milligrams of adrenaline via the neb as well. Numbers are as follow. Heart rate of 175, a rest rate of 36, temperature of 38.7, unable to get, oh no, sorry, it's up to 100% now, and heart rate, that's still 170. Each has about 15 minutes. Any questions?
Any oxygen?
Yep, she's on 8 litres via the nebulizer. The adrenaline is still running.
No, for those details.
Oh,
Nathan 914, is your MDT still showing you assigned on?
Sydney 862 for welfare check 862.
Sydney to 311.
7.
311, can I please get you for a 2I6 person in Tringaby?
You drop it down.
Sydney to 917.
917.
917, can I see you doing a bit of a sneaky there back to station?
We're doing COVID clean back here because there's no equipment at Road Hospital, and we're using the bathroom as well.
Probably no problems. Let me know when I can clear screens and I'll head you back to the northward.
No problem.
And like to respond. Fabulous, thank you. Let me see what's most suitable.
Company to 307 for... Sorry, 307 for a welfare check.
Oh, good. It should be departing about 5 to 10 minutes.
Copy 307.
Eight two nine.
Good little pull up for code 3.
Copy.
Just a welfare check, guys. You okay there? And police required.
Six two. Thanks. We've just got a looking like a P2 refuse transport at this stage.
They're required or not. Confirming I'll call them off.
Thank you.
Copy that. Calling off police.
Coming to you with a 57-year-old male from home, meeting sepsis criteria. Patient of a known infection to the right kidney. Observe as follows: is GPS 15, heart rate of 130, monitored in sinus tachycardia, a blood pressure of 140 on 60, a rest rate of 36 with clear lung sounds bilaterally, temperature of 39.9, a sugars of 4.6. We've given 1 gram of paracetamol. Patient's cannulated. We'll be with you in about 15 minutes.
Sorry, to know, could you please confirm oxygen saturations?
Geez, that was 99% on room air.
Car 829, please proceed to restart. See you shortly.
Yeah, medical control, rescue 307.
Medical control.
Thanks, 207, part of the scene, 1 patient, 5 POB, heading to St George Hospital with a ETA, will make it on the hour, midnight, and star of 0010, rescue 207.
5 to St George, midnight, holding star, 0010, aeromedical control.
Thank you.
Welcome to ICU at Campbelltown, please.
No problem, sir. Thank you for your help.
Anytime.
A 2I right in Basil. 738, thanks guys. Going to get you on this 2I code 17. You'll see from the notes, it's a bit of a convoluted one. It's basically just a welfare check at this point. Thanks, mate. Report, please. Thank you. Go ahead.
It is sounding very convoluted. However, I'm saying that the patient is combatant. Are we worried about the patient being combatant as police are attached?
Let me just have a chat with the doco. She spoke to the carer. I don't believe so, but I'll reconfirm that for you. $738. All came initially from the mental health line who were not with the patient, which is why it came down under the code that it did. The doco spoke to the carer, and the carer has been with the patient. The patient is completely calm and compliant at this time, but of course, if you approach with caution and just let us know, we will do what we need to as and when.
Probably that. We'll have a look and see what's going on.
Thanks, mate.
Call on the mobile, please.
Control SC209.
209 Air Medical Control.
SC209 was a pilot Bankstown for Shoalhaven Hospital, report per B. ETA Shoalhaven 0020. We have 0035, rescue 209.
94 for Shoalhaven, 0020, holding star 0035, Air Medical Control.
Code 21, completing this extensive case sheet before running it back.
11, yeah, that's fine. I think there are some jobs on the southwest, so they'll give you a call if they urgently need you, but that's fine.
Five nine, go ahead.
Nice, another delayed make re-time, to the aerosol generating stuff in the back of the car.
Copy that. Sydney is 6:38. Thanks, guys. Going to keep you for a little bit longer. Going to be a 2i 80-year-old male dizzy in Basil.
Okay.
16, go ahead.
Either requires a code. Do you think you could get on the call back and find out what it is?
$649 ETA, please.
29, 5 minutes.
Thanks, mate.
863, thanks guys, get you on this one. You'll see from the notes, it's a bit of a convoluted one. Just a check-in, I think, at this point.
If you go ahead.
Wondering if Campbelltown's off the matrix or why it's not showing up for us.
850, haven't been made aware of any changes, matrix changes, but I can get you an overtime code if you need it. Override code.
If that's right, we can do it from our end.
No, thanks first. Kevin on the paddock from George.
On the pad, St. George, cancelling star, aeromedical control.
Yes.
Thanks, we've made it in. Wait.
Liverpool Station to Sydney.
Go ahead.
838, all signed off, all cleaned off for a time, please.
Thanks, mate. 10 past. You too.
No, 5 Sydney.
705.
5, thank you. Just going to move away from the scene quickly to complete some paperwork.
Copy.
Naval Station.
No, go ahead.
865's cleaned up and right to go.
865, thanks. 20 past midnight. Have a good sleep.
For Tamworth Hospital, ETA into Tamworth will be 0030, I think. Westpac 3, and were you just trying to call?
Westpac 3, just a welfare check. 5 on board Tamworth, 0030. Thanks, medical control.
Thanks very much, no worries at all.
It's going to be on air doing paperwork. If in order, would you be able to sign up to Peakton Station if I clear the screen for us to use the amenities?
862 sounds good to me, thanks so much.
Double 62 Sydney.
Go ahead.
Any chance of another vehicle in here that has a functioning elk? Got a large gentleman here that needs assist off the ground.
Town, I'll see if one of them can jump in the car and head on down whilst the other one fixes the life pack.
Thank you.
No 16, I'll try to get you back into the area with this one around Adam, please.
Double check and make sure it's got a full battery in it. I'll let you know in like 2 minutes. Bye.
293 is back on base.
3 copy, back on base. Good night, air vehicle control.
Seven 8 to Sydney. 738, go ahead.
708, thank you. We're just on scene. We're just having difficulties making some access. Is there any other way that we can give a call back and ask one of the family members just to meet us downstairs?
Yeah, let me see what I can do.
Thanks, just a 28 for you, please.
708.
No. Thank you. And now 6, let's return.
Thanks, guys.
Return.
I'm a bit confused. Was the car fire today, or was that just like a past medical history thing?
Doesn't really give much context other than that, but yeah, it's something from VCCC.
Thank you.
No worries.
Police, but I'm happy to.
Yeah, medical control for 209. Landing at Shellhaven Hospital, cancel SAR 209.
6209, Shoalhaven, cancelling start, aeromedical control.
Seven zero eight, still going straight to voicemail, I'm afraid. I'll keep trying.
Seven zero eight, all good. I think a family member has just gone down to meet us.
Okay, mate. Keep me posted. Go ahead.
Another non-transport is moving away from scene.
Copy.
Copy.
Nine.
I'm 59.
Thanks, guys. Did you need me to mark you refuel or something like that? You've wandered away from the hospital?
Negative, just trying to get something to eat while we're doing the paperwork.
Copy that. Seven three eight.
We have spoken to the carer and the patient, and police, we are going to leave him at home. He's fine. We're going to move away from the scene. Everything's good here.
Thanks for that, mate.
Folks, get some 20 on the way.
Copy. Sydney to 708, did you manage to gain access? Eight 5-9, head you home.
700, we have made patient contact. Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
Back on track.
Right, mate. Sydney to 801. One Alpha Punch Bowl. 1A.
Sydney to 916. Can I just send you to Macfield, please?
6 back on channel in local.
Welcome back, guys.
Westpac 3, 10 West 0032.
Fire comms, RT36 Blue.
Rescue pump 36.
Fire comms, RT36. We're code 3 at the old coal loader, investigating over.
Rescue pump 36. Received your code 3 investigating. 34 past midnight, Chunkley.
We're available.
Thanks, guys. Take it home.
833 for a welfare check, 833.
MPV tag for Chapel.
Welcome back, guys. $8.33 for a welfare check. 8.33.
$8.33, Sydney.
33, go ahead.
Looks like it's going to be a P2 against advice. We'll update you once the decision's been made.
Copy that, thank you.
Is quite low. We're more than happy to go and try it and just give extra hands if that is helpful.
Yeah, I might do it that way. You're just considerably closer. 959, that's going to get you to Liverpool for a 2I, and 34 would give 662 a hand.
Anyone thinks this conversation might for please?
Thanks, guys. The time is 48 minutes past.
Copy.
On rescue pump 78 blue.
Rescue pump 78.
78 blue, second station not required.
Rescue pump 78, received your second station, not required. Flycom's calling has pump 77. Did you overhear?
We're overheard that code 2 with code 4.
Has pump 77, code 4 at 49 past midnight, Telford.
City to 738, could you get to Fairfield East Road to immediate please at the manor?
Park on Super 40 green.
Posse stop.
Park on Super 40 green. Shot from Willowwood, nursing home. Nova Road, Cheswood, code 732 over.
Park on CB40, receiving stop code 732. For your information, system is showing system isolated at our end, over.
Yeah, board reset where we were. Do you want us to go back and have a look again or what, over?
It might be worth checking, and you might need to put a call through to the monitoring company, which is Romtech, over.
Yeah, Park on Super received. I'll go back to the premises and I'll get back to you after contact wrong take over.
Yeah, we thanks 40. I'll put a few queries through, still showing system isolated. 54 past midnight, chocolate.
Comms, rescue pump, 78 green.
Rescue pump 78, posse stop.
Comms, rescue pumps, 78 green, stop from residential in Rhodes Crossing, code 732, over.
Rescue pump 78, receiving stop code 732. 57 past midnight, chocolate.
33, go ahead.
3, yeah, we've managed to, those who are going to come and take him to hospital, so we're just completing some referral paperwork for him.
33, lovely work, thank you.
MPV 785 to Sydney.
785, go ahead.
Thank you.
No worries.
P40, pass your stop.
I've got Super 40 green, stop the wheel with nursing home, another road assessment. We're playing around with the ACQ, it's now back to normal. I'll send a code 732, over.
CP40, receive your stop. It's now showing normal. 732, code 4 at 102, Junkley.
Okay, Judy.
Power out, because Judy taking a call to an AFA at Pambula Hospital with patient Pambula.
Probably making a like I'm monitoring over.
Can you 103 fire complete?
Copy.
A59.
59, go for a good time. Thank you.
A59, thanks. It's 111.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everyone taking a call to an AFK at Pendle Hospital.
Unreadable, but en route to Campbell Nursing Home, Merrigan Street. Crew 2.
Judy?
It's Judy.
If you just confirm Formula 1 are going to the hospital and not to the nursing home, over.
Capture duty clear of you. Formula 1 from Firecom.
Yes, Viacom has been confirmed. It is the hospital. Sorry, it's 1 AM in the morning for me. Ambulance 1 clear.
That might be the case. 113, Firecom clear.
Eight 33, Sydney.
33, go ahead.
I'm transporting to Campbelltown Hospital.
Copy, no worries.
Viacom, Ambulance 1 blue.
Go on, go ahead.
Viacom arrived on scene at Panville Hospital. No visible smoke or flame. Fire and rescue are not here yet and investigating further to rectify. Please.
Thanks, 116, Firecom clear.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks to 834, success on the first attempt with the elk. We just moved away to do some paperwork and we just need to fuel the car.
Zero 09 Air Medical Control.
Rescue 209, departed Shoalhaven 5 POB for Wollongong Hospital. ETA Wollongong 0132, we'll have a 0145. Rescue 209.
If 2095 for Wollongong 0132, holding star 0145. Spoke to the in charge and she said to go via ED, please. Thanks. Air Medical Control.
In via ED, copy that. Thanks. Good job.
Five, thanks guys. Get you to a 2R code 25 Canley Heights.
Sydney 862. Can you look at this 28 Abdel at Mossvale, please?
No worries.
Thank you.
Vehicle control.
Thanks, 207 spotted St George Hospital, 4 PIB, and return to Wollongong base with an ETA of 0145, 0155, rescue 207.
Then 4, returning back to base, 0145, holding star 0155, medical control.
Fire comms pump 4. Pump 4, pass a message.
Yeah, pump 4, we're at this incident address. We have a unit number 23 on a level 3 of this address. We can smell, it seems to be cooking smell. There seems to be no one at home. We're going to actually gain entry, force entry over. Just further message to follow, over. Yeah, second station is required, over.
Received your update. At unit number 23 on level 3, there's a slight smell of cooking. There's no one at home. You will be forcing entry. Further message to follow. Confirm the attendance of the second station. 132 Jonkley.
Zero 135 ETA, Air Medical Control.
Sydney to 649.
29.
Thanks, mate. 1C secondary triage, George's Hall.
Viacom, Ambient Line Blue.
One, go ahead.
Yeah, Viacom, we have reset the fire board with Fire and Rescue. It's still showing a local buzzer alerted, but no more fire alarms have been activated. We're just investigating that at this point. Over.
And thanks for the update. 137, Viacom clear. Very good night.
Papa 4 has forced entry, units full of smoke. There is one male that is unconscious on a bed. You require ambulance to attend. Further message to follow. 137, channel clear.
Cyclone, everything's been reset here at Panville Hospital. Both Fire and Rescue and us are leaving scene and return to station.
Thanks. 141, I complete.
Just on C test ping Green Valley.
Okay, copy the 1 Green Valley.
I need to camp south of cover.
Okay.
Now Medical Control Rescue 207, back at Wollongong Base.
Thanks, 207, back at base, Medical Control.
Thank you.
Vicom, Ambula 1 Yellow.
Ambula 1, go ahead.
Vicom, back at station and closing down. Enjoy the rest of your night, please.
Ambula 1 U2, 147, Vicom, please.
Yeah, fire comms, number 4, blue.
Number 4.
Yeah, number 4, just for update, for the IC, yeah, 4 station, yeah, so, just Darlinghurst Command. We did force entry, we did find one 21-year-old female, who was conscious on the bed. We have ventilated the room. There was slight smoke from a pot that was left on the stove, electric stove. We've isolated that. There was no fire. Yeah, we do require the ambulance. This address, we have the actual female patient with oxygen at this present time within the unit. The unit is clear of smoke over.
Yeah, C4, can we get the unit number as well as the patient's condition that she is conscious at this stage, over?
Yeah, unit number is 23 over, level 3 of this incident address. Yeah, the female patient is conscious and breathing. We have her actually upright on the bed at this present time, giving her oxygen. The ambulance has just arrived, over.
Yeah, received at 151, channel clear.
8:29, thanks. Head you to Condor Park, see if we can't get you some crib. Time because you're not in the crib window, but maybe crib later.
Hello, 11 Sydney. At station, not approval, I think.
Thanks at 1:55. Enjoy. The 854, are you on the air? 854. Sydney 862, just here at scene 862.
What's the plot? Yeah, it's within about 10 minutes.
I think so, no worries.
or just doing a bit of a debrief for a few more minutes.
Copy that. Thanks, mate. Once you're done, it's a 2-eye stick person punch bowl, please.
Fire comms, Fire 1, we're leaving fire ground at Potts Point, we're code 5.
Receive 208, channel clear.
BP32 green.
BP32.
Is gas leak from faulty stove connector. System isolated. Owners will contact agency in morning. We're code 4 to station over.
That's agency in morning. 11 channel clear.
Copy that. Thanks, bye. Go ahead. Copy, mate.
Flycom Swing, Rescue Pump 3737 message.
Yeah, Flycom's Rescue Pump 37 replying.
Yeah, 37, I need to attend now, base I've already gained entry over.
Give the code 2, we're code 4, over.
217, channel clear. $833, thank you for your help. Let's take it home. Thanks for having us. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
That's all, we're clear at tank. Great news, thank you.
Fire comms, pump 4, Darlinghurst Command, green.
Before pass your stop.
Yeah, we one female, 21-year-old female, transported by ambulance with smoke inhalation. We have re-secured the unit. There was no fire damage within the unit. It was just smoke from cooking. It was on electric stove. We had isolated the electric stove, removed the cooking, made safe. We have ventilated the unit, reset the fire alarms, and re-secured the front door to the unit. Over. We're now code 4, return to the station. Over.
RC pump 4, original call came through as an AFA. We still require a 700 cat over. Yeah, standing by 700 code, 222 channel feed.
Two zero nine.
9 Air Medical Control.
Rescue 209 with the Pilot Wollongong Hospital, return to back down base 4 PFA ETA 0240. We'll have a SAR 50, Rescue 209.
Control.
Father 0250, please. That's considered.
Video 9, apologies, copy. Holding stars 250, air and vehicle control. Double 62, head you home.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thanks for your help, mate.
Have a good night.
Your help, guys. Head home.
Or not.
Copy that. Thanks, mate.
sweeper down there at the main. Mobile 10, can we get that middle lane back now? Get Harbour Tunnel to open up middle lane southbound?
Thanks, mate.
Paramedic is in charge. Get 209 back at backpack dental car 209.
Take it, base. Good night.
Mobile 13. The Tango 5 here, guys. Lanes 1, 2, and 3 on the bridge. Right to pick up. Rockdale Sleeper, Tango 5. The contractor's sweeper truck is full. It's on the way to tip